Ignore the Destiny video game behind the scenes. You didn't see that. What is the name of the arcane that gives you 20% chance that the next 3 shots is reconstruct? No, steadfast. Yep, I'm a genius.
You're taking too long.
Hey, what's up? What is this? Oh, this supposed to be a Tenno dojo. It's so loud. Where's the thing? Alright, there we go. Down. We're hyped. We're so freaking hyped for this TENNOCON. I'm so hyped. So hyped. Doom. Stop, bro. Don't start this. Don't start this lagging bull crap. I'll put this bitch on 720. I don't give a frick. My sources tell me that the Mesa heirlooms. Wait, am I frozen? Weird. My sources tell me that the Mesa heirloom skin is here. Oh. Oh.
You never see it coming.
Oh my God, it's Jay. My boy Jay. JJ the airplane. Hello. Hello, Mario. Hello, Stan Hunter Marsh. No.
I am Sister
Wait, why is this not a bundle? Yeah, he was right.
Sworn to Lua and bearer of the holy fire.
Holy fire. Yo, wait, I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Look at this. Look at this real quick. Look at that. That cape is hiding the cheeks. Trying to do stuff. Yeah, I know. You don't think I understand? You don't think I understand? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Sure. Oh, this is only 85. Let's go.
There is much work to be done.
I don't need a signal. Yes, it's the Warframes. Let me show you the new drip that just came out for my girl Mesa. Where is she? Where is she? H-I-J-K. Oh, right here. I'll take this off. Golly. The duster. Boom! Oh my god! Oh, good. Jesus. Bruh. That's crazy. How do you feel about being able to play the 1999 people in the future present as skins? I love it, of course. I love it. The voices, like what's it called? The voices really put the skins together. Very high quality. All right, let's randomize this thing. Oh wait, not this. Get out of here. Oh my. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. You know what? Let me put that duster back on. There we go. I don't look. Popular to disbelief, if that's the same. I'm not a gooner. I just like the skins. Just the idea of piloting transhuman robo corpses feels weird. No, it's not. I don't think so. I wish they were still alive instead of... What are you talking about? Of course they're alive. What are you yapping about? When are we talking to you? This is disgusting. Aren't warframes made from dead people? What the fuck? No! They're made from... You don't know? They're made from the infested / biomachines, whatever it's called. And then the proto-frames are like the human... They're just like the alternate universe of Albrecht and Trotty turning humans into warframes, or like half warframe, half human. They're alive. They're just alternate. Oh shoot!
How about that concert? Oh my god. Was that awesome? Wow. I'm not even sure what kind of, like, are we a game company anymore?
We were a music studio. Now we're a Cirque du Revolution studio. You're gonna have,
going up the wires after this, right?
you're getting
Okay.
the silks. We're gonna lift you up.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be beautiful.
There we go.
Welcome to Dev Short 110.
Oh,
We got 15 minutes and then we're gone.
let me just.
No, first and foremost, I want to address the elephant in the room of Rebecca Ford. I wanted to give an update that she is out of surgery and she is doing so well. She is recovering.
Hey! Why does it get louder?
And she's watching right now.
She is
on
watching.
Twitch.
Everyone say hi, Reb.
Hi, Red.
No problem.
Uh-oh, I might cry already. How's Twitch chat, by the way? You have
Twitch
it?
chat is scrolling very quickly.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't even actually see it scrolling.
Limbo
What's
rework,
going on here?
Hey.
please.
Hi to Rebecca in
Very
chat.
good.
as well. That's very nice.
Excellent, thank you. For our lovely viewers at home and here in the audience, we do have TENNOCON today broadcasted in sign language as well. You will notice the beautiful Kaborski to my left. Hi, girl. from TLC, absolutely crushing it. They were also here yesterday, so
Nexus,
thank you so much for
what's
your beautiful
up?
work. Our Tenno and Envoy love you and appreciate you, and thank you so much for giving them love as well. And new this year for the people here in the audience, if you do need described a video, we have that this year. There's a QR code on a poster around the stadium. If you scan that, you can have a described video. So if that's something that you're interested in, please partake in that. We're
I wish you
happy to
could
do
make
that
this
this year
screen
for
bigger
you.
for me.
Steve came out looking really cool. Megan, she was fine.
Was that a Twitch chat?
That's descriptive video.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Very descriptive. Thank you.
Ba-doom-tis.
Ba-doom-tis. My
Oh,
clicker.
I just did it.
I'm
You got a clicker?
I gotta migrate over here.
I've been
to
here
my
for a minute
clicker.
or so.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figured.
Appreciate you.
You was the
Okay.
one doing the beeps.
For those watching at home, again, twitch.tv/Warframe transcription. If you want the beautiful ASL and closed captioning, you can access it over there. All right. As I mentioned yesterday as well, TENNOCON, every year we're able to support some amazing charities. This year,
That's right.
we were able to support 2.
Wonderful.
Last night we brought out Sistema. You guys gave them a very beautiful, warm welcome, so thank you so much for that. And this morning, we wanted to bring out our second charity beneficiary to talk a little bit about what they do. So please welcome, again, Corey, your narrative panel host, and Chris from London Cares.
Hi, Tenno.
Hey, wow.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for joining us. Can you tell the beautiful Tenno a little bit about London Cares?
Yeah, London Cares is a local organization here in London, Ontario, and we support people who are living unsheltered.
Amazing. Last time I checked, there was about 160,000 people watching on Twitch. Do you have anything you want to say to them?
Yeah,
That's it?
What I love about this
Bump
gaming
those numbers
community
up.
is that you know something important. The toughest challenges cannot be done alone. Homelessness is on the rise across the world.
Barrel's here.
And it's not just, every person has a story, and a story of trauma, loss, isolation, and sometimes just overwhelming
Oh, I
moments.
just realized.
And, oh my goodness, sorry. The reality is that homelessness, oh, I'm nervous, guys, I'm sorry. Homelessness isn't something that happens to other people, it can happen to all of us. Yep. At London
Okay.
Cares, we're part of a community-wide
I don't know if y'all can hear
organization.
my
We
video
help
game
everyone
audio.
together because we know we can't do this work alone. Our outreach programs, our housing programs, and our day spaces treat people with trust and respect so that we can walk together towards housing. Today, your generosity goes so far, and together we will come together and we will all lift together.
Hey, nice.
Hey, she said the thing.
Amazing. Well, if you've ever seen a TennoCon, or perhaps you were watching last night, you know that we are so fortunate and thrilled to be able to announce a donation each year, and we're so happy to be donating $100,000 to London Cares.
Yeah,
on
thank
behalf of the
you.
community. Thank you, Tenno.
Thank you so
And
much.
thank you for everything you do, Chris. If you'd like to join us in donating, if you're watching online, you can type in chat !LC.
Hit that dono
to
button,
donate to
boys.
London Cares.
Thank you.
You did great. It was beautiful.
Bye-bye.
Say
Thank you,
bye,
Chris.
everyone.
Enjoy TennoCon.
Thank you.
Oh my God, my TV is so
All
loud
right.
right now. What the
I
heck?
know we're looking pretty dapper up here.
Okay,
Speak for myself.
that's right.
But we have some even more incredible looks.
Yes.
Last night we had the cosplay contest.
Amazing.
Mind
Blew
blowing.
my mind, yep.
Blew our minds. Blew Reb's mind as well.
That's
she was
right.
watching,
She did
one eye
watch.
open.
Yep, one eye open.
Groggy. But we do have a little update on the cosplay situation because someone's cosplay came at 2 a.m. this morning.
Oh.
It was stuck in customs, but it finally made it. Please,
Should we see it?
shall we see it?
Let's go.
Please welcome Hope Props as Leon, Blink as Roth, and Arboreal Key as Marie.
Oh. Oh, damn. Blink.
There they are, the Devil's Triad.
I was wondering where they were in the contest.
Cameraman, can we get a close-up on the feet here, please, of Miss Marie? Get a real good close-up on
That's crazy.
those feet. Looking incredible.
Wait, what about feet?
You
What?
want to grab that mic for me? Thank you.
Oh, never mind.
Appreciate you. Wow, the Devil's Triad. in all their glory. All right, Mr. Hoku Props, Mr. Leon, how are we doing today?
We're doing fantastic. How are you guys doing, Tenno?
Doing good, Tenno? Tell me about it. I know you probably talked at length about creating this outfit, but I just need to know more. What are we looking at and how are we feeling?
Oh man, we're looking at so many different components on this. Whoever modeled it, you guys definitely put that effort forth, right? So we've got leather work, you've got a whole bunch of 3D printing work, bunch of really fun painting work, just everywhere. There's a lot of silicone, the back piece. This was probably the hardest part.
So, you want to join the party?
Here we get, oh, the
And
nice
I'm not in a
close-up
party,
on the
but-
back. That's nice.
So,
Sick.
yeah, definitely an absolute joy to bring to life.
Thank you. You look incredible.
Thank you.
Anyone Leon lovers out there? There they are. There they are. All right, I'm gonna come in between you and come to Miss Arboreal Key. Hi, Queen. How you feeling?
I'm getting very warm right now.
Okay, we'll go quick.
But I'm so glad. For people who don't know, the costume was stuck in Germany, and it arrived last night at 2 a.m.
Oh, no.
So this is a miracle, basically.
Marie is a miracle in herself.
Hold on real quick.
I do have to ask about the feet, though. Can you? I know you made a video, but for the people out there, talk to me about what we're looking at. How can you achieve this?
Oh, there it is.
So I worked with a stunt
One sec.
driver for the fit. So a guy who breaks cars for a living. I went to him and said, I have to stand like this. Please help me make something that will hold.
Hopefully
and
this
he
doesn't
was very delighted
break
to
my
do his first
freaking
pair of shoes.
internet
So we did
connection.
the welding together, and then I built the leather shoe on top of it. So it should hold. It should hold. I hope so.
If not, we'll hold you up. We got you. Give it up for Marie.
Thank you.
Arboreal Key, everyone. My. Look who it is. The blue man himself.
Testing.
Roth is here to grace. If Reb was here,
My son.
she'd be going feral. Talk to me about the outfit. It's stunning. It's amazing. How are we feeling?
Why did it just...
I feel hot, obviously.
Oh my God. Be a fan up here.
So, if I was to pick like
It's
my favorite
breaking.
part or something, it would be like the skirt. It's fully gold leafed by hand because no other technique worked well with that fabric. So I spent like a week only on
I think I did.
my workshop
Okay.
is covered in gold, which is a vibe. It's very Orokin right now.
Hey!
Taking roleplay very seriously.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you. Of course, the back. Oh, the tail. Whoa.
Hey, yo!
Oh my God, that's a hazard. That is a beautiful hazard.
A beautiful
We have
hazard.
the Devil's Triad, of course, but as you know, we also have Soul Frame happening
Oh,
today.
that's right. Yes.
And we have
Bro-
the beautiful, the
Please.
iconic. She doesn't like my fashion frame. She might like yours. Plexi cosplay as Verminia, everybody.
Please announce it for consoles. Please.
Hey.
Please.
Hi, gorgeous girl.
With a puppet.
A
Lovely
floppet
puppets.
and a poppet.
I would.
Plexi, gorgeous, incredible. Hold on, I'm gonna come over that way. I do see your feet are out though.
Always.
There you
It's
are.
stylish.
I almost forgot I was in the party.
Why did we design her with her dogs out?
That's a Jeff
Hear me?
question.
Jeff?
Yeah, I can hear you. I
Jeff?
heard you this whole time. There's
Perhaps some
Shadow.
fever dreams?
There's
Okay,
We'll ask him on the dev stream.
Yeah.
talk to me about it. How many
we're
wraps
waiting
did
for
you
one
make
more.
in total?
Where's
Over
Disagree?
30, but I also have an additional 200
Man.
flappers to hand out
Disagree
today
not be
for
joining?
anyone
He shouldn't be in
who
here.
needs a
He's
little
not a
help
Warframe
with their
fan.
aura.
Oh, I need help with mine.
I
I
tried.
have zero.
What?
Okay, you made the white, you got the white flop
Hey,
it, you got
Abyss.
the hat flop it,
Oh, there they are in the back.
you got all of
That's
them.
amazing.
What's
What was
up?
the hardest
It's
challenge
TennoCon. Happy
to
TennoCon,
accomplish?
boys.
I had
Yeah,
to do
whatever.
50 crunches
Okay,
a
bitch.
day because Vilminia is not only stylish but also very fit.
Hold on, I
You look
gotta turn
incredible.
you up a little bit.
You all look incredible.
Shut up,
Can
bitch.
we have
No one
one
likes
last
you.
round of
Alright, I'ma
applause
keep
for
you
our
down.
beautiful cosplay?
Wait, where's Barrel Couture right now? Does anyone know?
Yeah, just
They
look
will,
in
of
the
course, be around
alerts
all
tab.
day for floppets,
Yeah.
pictures. Maybe you
Oh,
can do some
okay.
Kim limes with them. Who knows?
Man, he
the world
has
is your
those
oyster. Thank you so much.
fucking Twitch
Thank
rewards
you. Bye-bye.
for ducats.
Okay, bro. Settle down with your new pronunciation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's do a little bit of housekeeping.
That should always
shall we?
make you laugh.
I love housekeeping. I love housekeeping. I love graphs and I love housekeeping.
I got no graphs for you.
Okay, all right, fair
But I
enough.
do have information.
I honestly think
Let's
he was
go.
just
The
trying
fact
to do a
is,
fucking
hopefully they're working. Does Twitch chat say they're working?
Let me get my readers on.
Get
Let's
your,
see.
get your sunglasses.
Also, I'm streaming, by the way.
Dropping things.
Oh, okay.
Currently live right now should be the Twitch drop for the Halvu
What I
Seti
do?
minigun.
Fuck Moby.
No, you're soul.
I thought you meant
Confirmation, they are working.
Yes, thank
I thought you got us
for
mixed up
Talking
again.
as
You
it
just
is.
got
You're
banned
playing
for the all caps,
Pokemon
I
just
Go
got banned,
Nexus?
yep.
Yeah. Megan
Nice.
Nope, don't read that.
Yeah,
Okay, don't read that
Don't
one.
read that one.
Marriage proposal for someone. Yep, okay.
Hey,
no,
what
we'll
Prime
skip that
mod
one.
should I buy
This
first?
is for watching
A lot of
TennoCon
them,
during the
all
day,
of
so
them.
the panels that are up next will
I
reward
can't
you
buy
with the
all of them.
Halvu. And then later on,
some
during
of them.
Tenno Live, the girl herself,
Honestly, I
Mesa
can't.
Prime.
About the
We love it.
I
You're
just got
gonna have another 30 minutes
the
for
last
watching.
one there,
But,
peculiar
I mean,
audience.
someone's demo
I'm
is
just trying to
30.
grab the ones that I don't have
32?
right now, which is like Voltic
No.
Strike.
I'm talking
I'm
about Soul Frame's
fuck?
live demo.
Wow, we got a lot of
Full
stuff to show.
Peculiar
Formation.
audience.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big
Killing
day
an
for,
enemy has
for
a 60%
DE
chance
and,
to
a big day for
It really
Nintendo
doesn't
and
do
Nerd
anything.
and
Void
Boys
it.
as well.
That
That's
should
right.
sound
lot of
dumbass.
stuff coming at
It's just
you.
a fun,
TennoCon digital pack
little
is still
fun
available.
thing.
Perhaps
I'm
you're
definitely
watching
getting Prime
if
Duel
you have
around
no
for
idea
my
what
fucking art
Warframe
ring.
is or anything like that,
Or
and
art gun.
you're like, you know what, I'm intrigued. What the heck are they
Especially
doing over
since
there?
today's
You can
Pokemon
still
Go
partake of the
Fest.
digital
Oh.
pack. Of course, it comes with the
Oh.
Baron Katir relay,
Yeah.
everything he's ever sold. So if you need to, get your
Other ones I
mods,
don't
your
really
Prime
give a
mods and
shit
things
about.
like that. He is available until July.
Should I get
25th.
Prime
Amazing. Thank you for
Foliation?
supporting us for all these years. I can't believe
No,
that
for
this
the
is my
festival?
life and I still
Well-
get to do this with all of you. What an honor.
I mean, sure.
I just got Prime Duel Round and then I got Voltic Strike. Because I don't have
He did well
those.
for Barrow, just an FYI. He
Uh,
does
I already have
voice
Prime
surplus,
Convulsion,
so if you need that legendary
Redirection,
core,
which is
oh, everyone just opened their phones.
Alright, Abyss,
so
if you
getting
can
Warframe
get
out on
Prime
their
Target
phone.
Cracker
They're getting the
and
voice
Prime,
surplus. Something exciting
the other
went
crit
live
damage one.
today.
Like, get the
The
crit
builds,
ones.
we had a hotfix earlier in the morning. And
Sneaky.
It
Yeah,
was
those are
sneaky,
definitely
and it
ones to
brought
get.
I don't know if you have
Mesa
Prime Point
Airlift.
Blank or
She's
Pressure
live.
Point.
She's
but
live
those-
right
All the damage and
now.
crit.
Mesa
And,
Airlift.
bro, they're all
Team
good. Prime Pack
Duster,
Leader.
Team No Duster.
I'm respectfully looking no duster mode.
No
If you
Duster.
want.
Respectfully.
Okay. Who else is Team No Duster?
Team no duster!
Oh, you're freaks. You're a bunch of freaks.
Oh, point
The
blank,
option
right?
is up to you. You got your Cowboy
Yeah.
Signa or your Duster. She's live in games, all platforms. A beautiful Liger design.
Incredible.
Liger crushes it every single
No,
time.
you did, John.
And then just a healthy
What
reminder.
kind of relics is it? Yeah,
Later
Lex
on, there
Prime
will
shit.
be an in-game
Volt.
relay experience.
That's right.
If
Just
you go to
Volt,
Saturn, not right now,
Magnus,
but on Saturn,
Lex.
there will be a TennoCon
Gross.
specific relay. Here you will
Yo,
go.
buy those Volt relics
A
and
little
you
hint.
Volt.
No,
go to
what you
dry
need is
dock.
the
Okay,
electric
hanging with the
status.
dry dock.
Maybe
mod
go
as
to the
well.
right side of
things
the
are
dry
rare.
dock.
Okay,
You
that's
didn't hear
What
that
you
from
need
Not
is to
subtle.
stop
Not
pissing me
subtle.
off, man.
But this will go live later when Tenno Live starts.
Disagree.
for our
Happy
That's just typical
TennoCon, my
John.
guy.
experience.
Yeah,
That does great.
Lifetime moment
Oh,
as
bro,
we
I
do
forgot to
the
eat.
Warframe demo
My stomach's
live.
making the run.
We'll call it out. We'll make sure everyone's ready.
playing
Give you
a
a heads
survival
up.
game.
But if you are at home, you want to
What?
participate, you can.
Said me playing a
get in that
survival
relay
game.
very
I
soon.
got to eat.
Okay, we do have some online giveaways that I did want to highlight.
I mean,
and
that's just
the main
me.
reason I brought
In
you up is
general.
you're going to be our Vanna White of this evening.
Okay.
Gen,
Do
no.
I have to?
Boy,
are we
Josh
doing
got
this now?
We're doing this
the big
now.
back
Which one do you want to
debuff.
start with?
Hunger,
Let's see.
hunger
Let's
drains
talk
at least
about
25%
HyperX.
faster.
See Excalibur over
I
there.
do see him.
Can you lift him up
Okay,
Damn,
that's
that
fine.
sucks.
Headphones on?
with headphones
That's
on?
rough.
Give
Yeah,
us some
that's rough,
headphones.
buddy.
He's got to get them on here.
You've got the Ordis
I'm gonna get the
attachment.
Gauntlet Prime.
Oh, there it is.
I need
Please
that
walk
anyway
across the
for,
stage.
I saw
What
a
do we
video of
think?
some dude who
What do we
was like,
think?
I
Oh,
think they were all just playing the game. He was like, dude, I'm Asian, I'm gay, I'm black. He's
amazing.
like,
We
dude,
have a
whoa.
Excalibur
Why are
and it
you
does come with
naming off a
Excalibur
bunch
head,
of
which could be used
debuffs?
for
Yeah,
many things. I won't
yeah.
judge you.
I've seen
The
that.
Warframe headphones. What? Hey, relax. The Ordis attachment as well, all from HyperX. This is a clean
I'm trying
giveaway
to put
online, so if
the
you
Mesa
want to
Heirloom
partake in
Sigma
that,
on my
you
Limbo,
could be a
and
lucky
it's
winner.
just
you, Steve.
not.
As well, we
It's
do
a
have
hat.
Omen
I'm not gonna lie, the
gaming hub.
Sigma
Now, can
is
Steve lift the Omen
What the
gaming
fuck
hub?
you mean? It's a dope ass cowboy hat.
Should I get the tactical pump for the shotgun or nah? I just wait that
Oh my god, look at that.
Should I get
Interesting.
killing grass
Art we have on the
and
front.
shell?
Yes.
Maybe maybe a hint for what's to come later,
Don't tell me
perhaps.
what to do, bitches.
Oh, that's some good showing.
You're the one who asked. Shut up.
He always is like,
yeah. Lucky number 13.
Carl, you can leave the
Mr.
lookout.
Popo, you can leave the look. Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
I apologize. The Lisette
Oh, these squares make a circle.
make it to TENNOCON, but it is online. Are you devastated?
What did Vegeta say again? He's like,
that's on
he's
PC.
a black man or whatever.
Merch is online and available, obviously.
Or some shit. And he's like, you know, that's probably what's going to happen.
Thank
Tell me that again.
Thank you.
Apologies for maybe how long it was. I see some stalkers.
I guess it's just you and me now.
There's
Nice.
one.
Oh, yeah.
There's one. You guys look great.
Nice.
There's yeah,
Fast
incredible.
pens for
So
rifles,
you can
yes or no?
partake in that if you would like.
No.
All right. It's about.
Oh, that's a
You're
good
going
idea.
straight down.
Okay.
I want to remind you what is happening.
Told you it would happen.
For the rest of the day.
Was never
On
stage
stage
If you
at
can't
Canada Life
stabilize an
Race,
assault
obviously,
rifle if you can't stabilize
we're
a
in the
gun
welcome
in
to
Warframe, you're
TENNOCON
trash.
phase.
Okay, I understand.
You're Megan Everett.
I'm able. Okay, I am.
Yep.
Excellent. Excellent.
We have the
Life
soul
is
frame.
good.
Oh, thank you.
Got a full head of hair, and
Okay.
I'm young as a daisy.
We have the soul frame dev
That's
stream up
right.
next.
Full frame dev stream next. Yes.
You want to give us a little
Lucky.
hint?
The arc.
Yeah, we're gonna show
gun
you
mod.
systems. We're
The
gonna talk
ones
about
I'm looking
the
at
Tempers.
Point
We're
Blank
gonna talk
and
about our Fable coming
Dual
up. We're
Rounds,
trying
'cause
not
I
to
need
spoil
some
it because we are
mods
gonna
for-
intrude on
I need
Channel
better
11
mods
and
than
show
I got
you
for
the,
those
other
class of
Fable
weapons.
demo there.
12?
But we have a lot of cool stuff to talk about.
Oh,
Wolf riding and new game
Point Blank, I
things.
feel
And,
like
yeah, tune in, please. Please.
Yeah, I can stream on consoles, but yeah, if I do any, my PC is not strong enough for any type of game,
And then
especially
soon
for
after that at 1,
whoever
we have
went
Sounds of
through.
the
Trust me,
System,
I tried.
hosted by Zach McCone. I
tried.
can see him front row right there. Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Joined by some amazing DE members.
Also,
as well
boys,
as the voice
the
actors. We have Elsa, the
Soul
voice
Frame
of
stream is
Marie
coming up in an
herself.
hour.
That's amazing.
They will be giving some sneak
Nice.
a little bit.
Are they giving away things, like spoiling things?
Zach has some
Should I get that
spoilers,
combo
yeah?
killer for melee? Oh no, that's
Spoilers ready.
horrible.
Ah, don't say
Nah.
And then
Should I get Prime Pack
Big
Leader?
Matt's gonna be there. Matt Chalmers as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one's good.
Conductor / composer.
Anything that has anything to do with like recoil
He said he was
or
just up there
fucking
doing a dance.
reload speed, toss it out the
He's
window.
a man of many talents.
Alright.
And then after at 2 p.m. we
Yeah,
have
those
art
aren't
and
aren't
animation
essentials
of
right
Warframe
now.
hosted
I do
by
wanted to
Danny.
get those
I don't know if you hear
Smite
Danny, I
ones.
can't see anything.
You can get some of those if you want.
Quite the
I don't.
Not right
really
now. I don't have a.
No.
I don't have a lot of stuff. And plus, we
Okay.
never
In a good way.
fucking 90,
Maybe
909.
the next Prime.
Dude, I could not sell this fucking Rhino Prime set.
Hey Jay, can you hear the well? Can you hear the stream? I turn it down a lot because they're not really
So I can
talking
get
about it.
flat, so I can get the Mesa heirloom.
Narrative of Warframe, it's back for round
Damn,
2.
bro, you should have
But-
stopped out on Prague
Corey, as you
years
just
ago.
met, is hosting
Like
it
me.
with our
Also,
Liquid
yeah. So
writers
why
and
shouldn't they
Can't
put that
sell
in the
anything.
bundle?
Star, the voice of our
I don't know.
Should I get
Waiting.
the Arcwing ability strength shit or not?
Yes.
and Renee Zagger, the
Ability
voice
strength for the
of
Arcwing?
Roth himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who uses the arc
I'd
point?
get the dual round.
Yeah, that's true. Who even uses the Arcwing? Fuck
This
you,
is,
Dark.
I think Reb said it, but
I'd
this is
get the
Alright.
dual rounds if anything
And
for
isn't
your
this
arc gun.
incredible that the
That
whole
is
thing
true.
is
That's
just a
better.
celebration of
Oh yeah, the
art
venomous
made
clip
by
and
people,
stuff like that.
humans
Yeah.
for humans. Isn't that incredible?
But I saw
Yeah.
primed. Like, it was a stupid mod that damaged straight up.
So thank you for being a part of that.
That's right. We do it for you.
Wait,
Sorry,
what?
Justin, I didn't mean to tell you. After
Ah, primed Rosito line barrel.
Speaking of doing
Ah,
it for you,
yes,
10 Alive 2026. As you said, we're gonna have 2
Oh,
demos.
let's
Guys, let's all
see
get
what I have
Prime
to show.
Chamber.
We're gonna have the Soul Frame demo.
Yep.
You guys are
It's a
gonna
double
Chamber.
feature.
I didn't even see that in here.
Popcorn.
It's 2,995 ducats.
Yeah, I think.
And a million credits.
We're gonna hopefully
Yeah.
surprise you with things that are
It's
happening in
100%
both of our
damage on the
games. There's a
first
lot
shot
of
in the magazine.
stunning
There's
developments
really like
that
only a
you'll be
handful of guns.
seeing, and
Well, it's only for
Wouldn't that
I
be
think
sniping.
like-
the
It's
one
really
thing I
only
want
going
to
to work
address
for one
also
gun.
is that it's a
Wouldn't that be
Soulframe is a
also
sister
one
project, and I
arrow?
appreciate everyone being
it only
able
works
to
for
support
snipers.
it as well.
I
know
don't
this is
think
cold
bows
Tenno
count as
weather,
snipers.
but obviously this is for DE to grow stronger.
Yeah,
to make
it only
Warframe
works for
bigger
the
as well.
Vectis,
So
I guess.
yeah, we are going to intrude a little bit and show you a few
Unless you have
things
a
from
ribbon
Soulframe
that,
as well. I
that
hope
takes
that's
away
okay.
bullets.
That's okay.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
no, that thing's actually done.
All right.
Gotta make
We're
the
going to let
weapon
you
good.
get some hydration, stretch those legs, because Soulframe is up next at
Okay.
12 p.m. Eastern Time to show you the next little tidbit of Soulframe.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, we'll see you at 12. Thank you so much.
Damn, so we got like 40 minutes.
See you soon.
I'm gonna switch to Warframe now.
Are you already on Warframe?
Oh, sounds of the system. Okay. Alright, I can mute that then.
Yo, any of these guns that he sells, should I get? I know I got the Spana. I have a rivet for it. Did I get that Angstrom?
I feel like you should always try and get the weapons if you can, just for the mastery.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
There we go.
And I got what I needed.
Yeah.
Oh, he has boosters and stuff. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
But I gotta make sure I watch it. I see everything. I be buying all this dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or pay close
I just
attention to what I need to buy.
What was that? What was it? Oh yeah.
Like this Void Angel glyph, I'm just about to buy it. That should.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh, should I buy that Prisma skin for the motorcycle?
Bro, you don't have that much motion, bro. Just get what you need.
For reals. I'm just trying to buy all this dumb.
Ooh, should I buy it? It sounds like a freaking FEMA now. but it's on sale. But it's on sale. Bitch was just here for bread. I understand.
Yo, you see that glyph he's selling for 1 credit? It looks dumb.
Oh, bro. Wait a minute.
Looks
Wait.
like a little piece of blue poop.
Someone invite Joey.
I don't wanna.
Oh, can I do it?
I invited him, don't worry about it.
Thanks, man.
I also invited him.
Thanks, man. Also, I know you don't care about it, so we're gonna try to do the Temporal Alchemedia with Yo Star.
I got shit to level, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I almost forgot we didn't do it today. We did the 1999 one. We just didn't do the Kavya version. God damn.
Nope, I have no more endo. Yay.
Imagine not having enough endo. Couldn't be me.
I said I have no more. What do you mean not having enough?
I said not having endo.
You said not having enough endo. Is literally what you said.
Same shit, bro. Same shit.
I had enough endo for upgrading that mod, so you can suck my dick.
Imagine running out of endo.
Well, go fuck yourself.
I
don't fucking drink after this game, so.
Well, you're new. So
Imagine not having a stock of legendary cores. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Well, give it to me then. Fucking assholes always bragging and shit. Fuck y'all. Nah.
Racks on racks on racks on
racks. Racks on racks on racks on racks.
Monster Musa type.
Monster Musa type. Like clone jutsu type shit.
Oh, I almost forgot to buy these companion mods. Like, try and regen and...
Pocket stretched. Pocket's healthy.
Rex.
Rex.
Is that ammo munitions good or not?
No.
Oh,
Bro, how much ducats do you have now?
I had I have 8,000 right now. 8,095. I had
maybe
11,000.
He does have that motion. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was farming for a while and shit.
I'm proud of you.
Man, shut up, man.
No,
you would have helped me.
No, I wouldn't. No, I'm proud of you because you are independent. You raised me up so
I try and be independent. He called me a bitch.
I mean,
a double standard ass motherfucker, like a woman.
like
That's right. I'm calling you out,
bro. Whenever I tell you to help out, I'm not help out.
Gold mods useful? Like these bow ones, unhit plus 100% multi-shot minus 180 act.
What's that called?
Split flights.
Oh. It's not important.
Shit.
Should I get sweeping serrations?
Yeah, do it.
You know, I still have the stream up on the side right now. That we're showing what's going on at, like, you know, the facility for TENNOCON. I just there was a dude buying some stuff. You know that dude. That dude looking for more than just like merch, bro. This dude had full on goth girl makeup, bro. I saw that shit.
That's wild.
Crazy. You know, I'd rather see that though than fucking what happened yesterday.
Oh yeah, yo, Prime redirect. Did I get that?
Yes.
Nah, that didn't seem enthusiastic enough.
Yeah.
Did you see that shit, Joshin?
Yeah, I was working during that, but I had it in the background. I didn't see all of it because it was lagging. I saw the Foley's. I saw the Lotus and all the other stuff. Some other stuff.
You see that dude getting dog walked?
I was wondering what that was. I was wondering what that was. I couldn't see on my tiny ass screen, but that is
yeah, good thing you didn't. That's
kind of
throw up.
That's kind of that's kind
of all over your Spider-Man.
Yeah, your kink is not made for public eyes, bro. Keep that shit in the bedroom.
Shame you.
Yeah, I'm king shaming. Fuck you. God, bro. Wait, was that a girl that was walking?
I think it was two guys.
Oh,
it was two guys.
Jesus Christ.
Pissed me off. It would have been fine if it was two girls.
It's just, bruh.
Fat dudes.
Just two.
Dude.
Jesus.
Yeah, we on your stream. We can say what.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't stream at all, so I can say whatever the fuck.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah, come on, don't be a bitch now.
Yeah, I love you, man.
Yeah, do they not sell the prime skin for the dogs and stuff there?
No, because that was a prime accessory. What's that say? Oh. Wait, the Halvu after watching the show for 1 hour, like right now. Wait, shit. Okay, I've been watching for about 30 minutes. I'm just waiting for that drop, dude. For the weapon drop.
Yeah, me too.
Bro, I'm gonna match that shit out during the stream.
Watch what? Watch the weapon be
ass.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
There's a lot of
ass, honestly.
I mean, the weapon is gonna be ass. Just look at the 1999 stuff.
Yeah, that one, the fucking Gotba Prime, like most of the things that they drop on TENNOCON is kind of trash. But just like, I don't know. Hey, it's free, whatever the fuck. But it looks cool. They're mainly made for like low to mid tier enemies and shit. It's fine. The Gotpa was pretty good at a point. Just I wouldn't put that shit in still
Still path.
Still path, thank you. Do I still have the ribbon?
Good.
Oh no. Nope, I do not. Oh damn! I already have primary crux on this thing. I'm chopped, dude. Yeah, this thing ain't going there. What? Rhyme there. Okay. Where? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try this again.
Alright, I'm back.
You left? Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Mm-hmm. Cause fuck you, that's why.
I love you.
You are a true hunter.
Fuck you.
Where would the sanctuary be?
Where's my Joey?
Isn't he doing stuff right now?
I don't know. He said he could be not busy this morning.
I guess he's busy.
Nah, bump that. Let me invite him. I summoned that boy in attack mode.
You may explore the sanctuary for new.
I need to eat too. Holy. Rats.
He invited me to one of his Diddy parties.
Who? What the fuck?
This dude, Balkatir and shit.
Oh, to my latest party.
He's like, yo, can it fuck no. I'm gonna stay here in the relay, hope for the best.
Wait, let me do it without this thing. Got it? Yeah, that's
Wait, there's gonna be a part 2, right? Or that's it?
A part 2 to what?
For the TENNOCON, or that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, what? Fuck you mean?
Yeah, that's it. What are you talking about? Now is the soul frame coming up. That was it for that was it.
Alright.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. They said nothing, bro. Yeah, the big reveal. Yeah, we donated to homeless people.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that was the big reveal, the donation thing. I was like, oh, what a bunch of people about this.
Yeah, nah.
That's what I started thinking too.
Y'all wild. Nah, it's the big actually reveal stuff happens at. Oh shoot, I was supposed to be looking at that. Hold on. Oh, they don't have the actual. They don't have the full schedule up. But I think the full one is at 2, or it has to be at like 2, right? Because that's where usually the dev streams happen. All right. Right, dude. Man, I should have. You know what? Hold on. I got a lot of things in my head.
Yeah.
I don't know how long the Soul Frames dev stream is gonna be, but I might have to drive out somewhere, like go somewhere.
Is there anything for watching? Is there anything for watching?
What do you mean?
The stream?
Yeah, you get the free Mesa.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
The Mesa and the Gotva, but I don't know if the Gotva is for right now. Oh, my bad. Thank you. The Halvu. I don't know if you're unlocking it right now or is it like a specific time to do it.
It might be a specific time because, well, yeah, I noticed yesterday when we got the glyph. It was immediately when the Lotus cosplayer.
Oh God,
came
they have
up.
a Domino's ad.
Gross. Well, that one said.
I'm telling you,
after
bro.
an
Pizza
hour.
Hut right now, they're making schmooves,
Hut?
bro. Pizza Hut making schmooves, bro. I'm telling you, that new fucking garlic pizza crust they got going on, this shit slaps. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, man, good for you, dude.
Yeah, I won't lie. Domino's only has good pan pizza.
Ew.
Ha.
No.
Damn.
Nah, bro. The parm bites are insanely good. Fresh.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, those parm bites slap.
Frick, dude. Bro, there was a dude that comes in the Domino's almost every day just for like 16 to 32 piece parm bite, and I do not blame him. Those shits are
when they
slapping.
fresh. The key word there. When they
fresh. Yeah, fresh. So be there in the morning. No, sometimes. You know what? I'm about to say. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna say anything. Let me put blast on this bad boy. Yeah.
Did they delete some armor pieces? I'm looking for like.
So.
Did they what?
I feel like he didn't have a lot of his like armor pieces that you can put on your warframe and your character.
Arrow? Isn't it everything that he?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I was looking at my.
Isn't it
I was looking at my own
things that he sold this year?
No, it's just everything that he has that ever sold.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Trying to find
that's
some good armor
worse.
to put on my Nidus.
Yeah, nah. You know what, Beer Bag? I gotta get some food, bro. Holy.
Alright.
I was about to say some shit for Josh's chat, but
What?
I don't think there's anybody in there.
Oh.
Just me.
All right.
Got your arm bites.
Got me a protein shake. Yeah. Also, I love how when I was AFK, I have the Mesa heirloom skin on, and I put the angle just enough so you can see the side ass for the viewers.
Nice.
How's that for fan service? All right, anyway.
Good for you, Josh.
Huh?
Good for you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't mess with the Godfather. Man, how do you get those hands? What the heck is that? Okay. What?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Finish your mission to see what's inside.
I'm not looking down on you. I just don't think this is worth my time. What?
Oh, someone is lagging?
Coolant cell destroyed.
Yes, they're lagging. Minions kill Marcy, make him suffer, so the true mother shout. Freaking edgy, bro.
Swag, it sounds like swag.
No. This could be your brother.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
What,
Use
another
whatever
one?
you can to make sure it never works again.
What are we, quintuplets?
In terms of edginess, this boy's all yours, brother.
Oh, hell no. I ain't that edgy.
Yeah, you are.
I ain't been that edgy since middle school.
Since a few years ago.
That's the motherfucker word whose main color is black and red.
And yours! Yours is the same shit!
No, it is not.
Oh, I'm sorry, black and gold.
Black, gold, and purple.
Oh, so different. Okay, this. What the? Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you
The whole mission just stopped. The whole mission just stopped.
That's what you get for talking shit.
I didn't talk shit. I'm just speaking
you
the
were
truth.
talking
I was
shit.
speaking the truth. What the fuck? Okay.
Bro, we know every damn time you be talking shit, something bad happens.
It's true.
It's true.
That is undeniable.
Got 3 witnesses here, bro.
No, I am also the witness because I
literally every time we do the fucking sorties with you, fucking always giving us that bad juju.
I mean, it's not
Every
bad
damn
juju.
time.
That's just being
Nah,
truthful.
you definitely giving us that bad juju.
Didn't I say didn't we get the Orkin Catalyst the last time that I literally said we was gonna get?
And
didn't I
say times before that?
And that time I told you it was gonna be a sculpture, and I was right. And the one time I didn't say it was gonna be a sculpture, I was right. So
you's a bitch.
No, you just don't see the truth like I do.
Nah, you just giving us that bad luck.
I'm about to call TAC. Cleanse this place up in here. That's what I'm about to do.
Ain't no way he hit me with the power of juju. Ain't no way.
Show was a fucking fever dream.
The game was
It
a
really
fever
was.
dream.
All of it was a fever dream. It never fucking happened.
Imagine. Freaking imagine.
Freaking imagine dragging these nuts.
What are y'all doing right now?
I hopped on Destiny because I couldn't sell what I wanted to sell for plat.
Wow.
I'm trying to style my Nidus right now, but it's fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, Nidus is horrible to style.
Nidus ain't got no
This
grip.
motherfucker looks left side heavy, bro.
Left side heavy.
When are they gonna drop a gift to Lotus? That's the real question.
They always do. Wait.
But when?
I don't know.
Oh, Ween Boy.
Wait, do you have Nidus's deluxe skin?
You?
Yeah, that's a lot easier to style, but I want to try styling Ace. It's like there's a lot of like infested type accessories I want to try using. Like the Lycan Blight shoulder, the fucking cape. I recently got something that looks like fucking somebody tried to attack the Warframe with like a ghoul saw.
Oh,
it's just
yeah,
embedded in the
that
shoulder. That's dope. I want to use that. But I really only feel like it looks good on Nidus because, you know, he's the fucking infested Warframe.
I put it on Saren. Like
Sauron.
Not Sauron.
Well, I mean, what kills it for me is the fucking those little infested bits coming off of all the stuff. If I didn't have all that shit, I'd probably use it on more different Warframes. But no.
Oh my god, bro. The dripping.
Yo, Josh and
what's up, Pookie?
Do me a favor.
Oh, fuck, what do you want?
Let me know what ribbons I can sell and which one I should just use to a brand new ribbon.
Okay.
I got a bursting one. That shit ain't trash. Unless you're trying to buy it.
No.
That shit trash. All right. The Artax. I think that's what it's called. That shit sucks.
Yeah, that's the melee, right?
I don't know. I think so.
Spell it.
Artax.
Oh, there's the Mesa Heirloom collection.
There's no way they just put out the collection.
I mean, I think it's been there for a while.
No, frick.
I just haven't checked.
Oh yeah, the collection has been there. That's the first. That's the only one I saw.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter then. I got all the things I wanted. I don't even care about other stuff.
My paycheck done came in a few days ago.
Yeah, that Loki, the hat, heirloom sucks. I'll just buy the skin.
Yeah, now that I was trying to put it on like a couple Warframes, it's not that.
Oh nah, honestly, she looks gross without it. Never mind, I have to buy that hat.
I'm weak.
I'm gonna try and I want to see what I can do with the hat right now.
Okay, you said the Artax. What the frick? Oh, get this off of me, bro. What are you doing?
Where's my Mesa?
I don't think it might be. I don't think it's that one. I think it's the second name on the shit. Like,
what the fuck is my Mesa?
because they both start with A. That's why I was like, what the?
Oh, there it is.
I
There
never
she
heard of
is.
this weapon.
I'm trying to style this fucking Mesa too. It's a pain in the ass. Finally, I got something maybe I can work with.
Artax.
Yeah, no, I don't think it was that.
Oh, that's a fucking sentinel weapon.
That shit sucks or what?
I mean, like, are you really building your sentinel weapon?
No.
No.
Wait, what sentinel weapon?
The Artax is a sentinel weapon.
Oh.
And before anyone says in the chat, yeah, you can build, yeah, it does some decent damage, but no. No one's selling. No one's buying that.
God damn!
I know you didn't have to be that vicious.
God damn! I just took off the duster, bro.
Yeah, see? Told you.
God!
Told you.
The Quailor?
No, that's trash.
Raccoon?
I'm gonna put that shit back on though because I
the
rotated.
Dragoon?
That's good.
Put that duster back
Dual
on
comma?
because as soon as I rotated her to the front, I got sad.
Dual comma is not. I don't think you'll sell it. It's fine, but it's not. Whoa, what is up with this game right now? All the connections are being trash.
Good thing I'm not in the game. Shit.
That's like my second time. Medov?
Cryotra? I think this how you pronounce that fucking weapon? Cryotra? I don't know.
Spell it out.
Cryotra.
That sounds like a sentinel weapon.
Fucking sentinel weapon.
Why you have so many sentinel weapons?
That's what I want to know.
Lock in, bro.
Know this fucking game.
Why don't you lock the fuck in?
I'm always locked in, bro. How about you?
No, you're not.
You're not even in the game, so shut the fuck up.
Does it matter?
Yes.
I don't need to be there to fucking tell you.
Serata? What the hell is that?
If you're what you said?
Serata?
Serata? Oh, that's a glaive.
Yeah,
I don't actually know if it's good or not. I mean, glaives in general are good, but again, I don't know.
The glaives are so damn good. How come I barely see anyone using them?
Because you're trash.
Haiku is trash, isn't it?
As a matter of fact, Josh, I never seen you use a glaive.
I'm actually using one right now. The Kestrel Prime. Also, what you said, Abyss?
The haiku?
No, that's absolutely garbage. Why would you literally ask me that? Why, bro? You trying to piss me off?
Hey, wait, whoa, buddy, relax. Gotta make sure. I mean, I already.
Bro, cause you got me tight right now, bro, on some stupid.
I already told you about that one, the Umbra sword. I got a ribbon for that one.
Yeah.
Just dual cleavers.
Ooh, that one's good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if people want to just sell that shit for cheap, bro.
I just bought the freaking one from Valkatir, so I'm probably gonna keep that and use it.
Oh, bro, yeah, use those, dude. They might be out of their prime, but I fucked with them heavy.
Yeah,
there was never any prime.
Wow.
There's this. I'm not gonna try to even pronounce this one. I'll spell it Kesheg.
Kesheg?
Yeah.
No.
Tigress?
Yes.
Alright, a lengthened ribbon. The
yes.
Bolto?
No.
The dual toxicity.
Hell yeah.
Dara?
Dara? D-E-R-A?
Yeah.
It could sell. It has a incarnate.
I'm not gonna sell that one.
That's it. You
oh shoot! 5 minutes.
Finish your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
I'm actually glad that Warframe gives me a heads up in the chat for when the AC comes on. Too bad I'm in a freaking
Kreska?
Say what?
Kreska?
Kreska?
Yeah. K-R-E-S-K-A.
K-R-E-S what?
K-A.
I don't think so now.
Axomati?
Maybe. That's just a maybe. Why is Vena here?
Stephalos?
Oh, never mind. Who? Say again?
Stephalos?
Oh, Stephalos. Nah. Look, anything that has an incarnate sells, but there's also some other things that don't sell. But yeah, keep going.
Seer?
Actually, maybe.
But I'm not gonna even try to pronounce this German word. E-K-H-E-I-N. Ekein.
Oh no.
Hold on, are they doing a new song on the stream?
Are they? Shit. Why can't I hear it? Oh my god, it was paused this entire time. stupid. I gotta reset. I thought I muted it, not paused it. This is all your fault, so.
I didn't do shit.
Hey, Domino's there.
There you go, blaming me for all your problems.
Yep. What the?
I didn't ask before.
You, me neither, buddy.
Whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not, we stepped into the war with the cabal on Mars, so let's get this. Let's get this done one by one. Bro, you cannot say that. You cannot. You cannot say that phrase without finishing. Whether we wanted it or not, you cannot say that.
God damn it! Of course you can fucking teleport, you fucking cunt.
Jesus fucking Christ, Shadow. Anyway.
I could have called him a nit.
Oh, I'll mute you for the rest of the stream.
Wait, I forgot about what you were talking about. Sentinel weapons. Yeah, I do care about those. I'm trying to get one for my freaking.
You know what? I'm now realizing something that I desperately need.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Before you say that, getting what Sentinel weapon you trying to get? Abyss?
The Verglass.
The what?
The Verglass.
Yep, I knew it. Alright, go ahead, so.
I need an X and Z axis adjuster for the fucking signals. I think that's what they
Yes,
need.
true.
Yo, do those
just a
Verglass
slider.
ribbons sell for good prices or what?
No.
No.
Alright, I'm about to leave this. Alright, we're putting it back on.
Desperately try to style this fucking skin, bro. I can't.
I did a half-ass. Well, it's not half-ass. I put it like a beige. I made her beige. That's as much as I can do.
Beige looks trash. I've tried that.
Wait, do we get anything for watching this stream?
No, but there might be a cool reveal. Or who knows? There might be. No, there's only two things. Alright, I'm about to switch it up right about.
Well, here we go.
Now.
That a fucking. Oh no, this is Soul Frame.
Yeah.
Man, only like 2 people play Soul Frame.
I mean, because it's in freaking alpha. Also, no, fuck you.
I'll give it a shot though.
Yeah, it better come out on consoles.
It won't.
It will, just maybe not this year.
It won't.
Those dudes always try to get me mad.
Yeah, especially Shadow.
No, not Shadow.
What
I'm talking about the dude from DE.
Fucking Josh. Fucking dumbass.
Freaking slut.
Whore. Cum dumpster. Prom night dumpster, baby.
I'm just a prom
baby.
Hi, everyone.
Alright, shut up.
Welcome to TENNOCON.
Welcome to TENNOCON.
Or maybe for the next 50 minutes
Don't say it.
EnvoyCon.
Oh, don't say it.
EnvoyCon. Okay.
Either way, this is Soulframe Devstream 16, and we're so
EnvoyCon.
happy to have the next 50 minutes to talk about what Soulframe has been up to. Lately,
what the Sigma?
and share some cool reveals.
Definitely
I am
like
Sarah
X and-
Aslan, Senior
X and
Community
Z.
Manager on
Francis,
Soulframe,
this is
and I am
ridiculous.
joined by...
Yeah.
Oh, I won't stress you out. I'm
Yeah, no, I
Jeff.
can't
I'm
make
the
this
creative
hat work.
director on Soulframe.
I can't even make it work on
I'm
the.
the CEO. Hi,
I
guys.
can't even make it work on the skin that it was
Tucker,
supposed to
and
go
I'm the
with.
lead
God
designer.
fucking damn it, man.
And I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director. Oh, and we got our wolf pack. Yes, the wolf pack. We got the wolf pack. Give it up.
Wolfpack. That's a spoiler.
That's a spoiler. Okay.
And we have a very exciting special guest who is coming on later today, so stay tuned for that.
Amazing.
To start, we have some exciting news to share. To celebrate TENNOCON this year until midnight tomorrow, Sunday, July 12th, everyone is invited to Soulframe who has ever signed up on soulframe.com. So if you've ever signed up, you're in.
It's awesome.
I'm in. I'm finally in.
Did I tell you guys I was doing that?
No, I'm just finding out about this now.
Well,
Sarah,
yes.
CEO. Yep.
These invitations will be sent by next week. So yeah, if you haven't signed up and you've been interested, wanting to try out the game, soulframe.com right now. Excellent. For those of you joining us perhaps for the first time, Soulframe Preludes is our pre-alpha state. For the last few years, we have been building this game alongside of you, and you have
What the
broken
fuck
our
is
game
going on?
with some
What
pretty
is even
hilarious
going on?
bugs. You have submitted probably thousands of pages of feedback to help us improve our combat and help shape Alka from the ground up with us. This also means you have seen things really early, and that has been part of building this game out in the open. Maybe that was unfinished content, or maybe you survived a Virtue rework, and then another one, and then kind of another one, all in the span of a couple of months. But it's also exciting.
We're going to do one more too, aren't we?
Sorry.
Sorry. We got more.
One more. What has it been like, guys, building Soulframe out in the open like this?
It's been very special. I think we're. It's the only way we know how to do it. And we're really grateful that we had people willing to kind of come along for the ride and help us build it. So, yeah, we're just very excited to show you what's kind of in store in the next little bit.
Yeah, I think we wanted to make it as close as we could to the way that Warframe became successful, which is build it alongside a community. And thank you if you are a Soulframe founder. I really appreciate you supporting us in that way. And I'm sorry for respecing things that you got when you were a founder. We'll make it right. It was my fault. But yeah, this is a very important thing. I think all of us in the room know keenly how the game industry is going these days. And we still feel it's very, very important that the game has to kind of be in contact with the players at all time throughout its development in order for it to be successful. Because I think we can all think of many, many cases where you develop in a vacuum for 6 years and release it, and it just doesn't work, and it's just a catastrophic loss to people's careers. And so we have to build it with you, with the bumps and bruises. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we would literally not even be here without you guys being interested and patient and supportive with all of the things we've been working on.
That's right.
One of these systems that will continue to be built upon, and soon, is Tempers.
That's right.
Tempers were launched very recently in Soulframe Preludes 15. They are unique modifiers for your weapon. Tempers are random. And of course, our most asked question since Preludes 15 is indeed, how can I have more agency to deliberately better build towards the weapon I want? Well, good news, we have an update to share.
That's right. So loud and clear, we got some feedback about how weapon randomization can be unpleasant or make things more grindy. And so there are some good aspects to that where people will have a discovery that interests them and it might change their playstyle or open up their mind for new possibilities. But our intention, if we didn't have to work on TENNOCON, we would have shipped this a little earlier, but our intention has always been that you, as your crafting abilities increase, you take control away from RNG and it becomes in your control. I think we have some UI mock-ups for this as well. Yeah, so this is, again, as Tuvalkane becomes more confident in herself, she will be able to extract tempers and you'll be able to kind of build exactly the kind of legendary weapon that you deserve. So that's coming soon, not super soon.
I can't relate to any of this.
Yeah, we're really excited to get the system to you as fast as we can and learn more about Tuvalkane, our blacksmith with the imposter syndrome.
Yeah, it might not be tied together. We're definitely going to get that stuff out as quick as we can, but we are also going to work on a progression system that involves Tuvalkane, similarly that we did with Orlick recently.
Yep. Yeah, there's a light version of that right now.
Great.
Yes, and we, of course, appreciate your patience with this system alongside everything else that has been growing and changing, but we do want to move into some reveals for today. Let's get into it. Later today, as Megan said, we will be taking the stage again at 4:30 for 10 Alive with a demo.
Oh, wait,
and
4:30.
A big, long demo.
Yeah, it's a very ambitious demo. I don't want to miss that.
How long is it?
32 minutes?
Yeah. Ballpark. Let's see. Landon's
nodding. 32 minutes.
Yeah. 32-minute demo.
32 minutes, uninterrupted.
Yeah, everybody
Before, although I
in
think we're
chat
going to spoil
asking
some
for
of
a
it
drop.
here. Really showing
God
new
damn.
systems, new
Motherfucker's gotta calm
characters.
down.
It'd be
And
like that.
I hope you come away with the impression that the grandeur and the scope and our plans for the game and the world above the world
Right, yes. Don't
become
start.
obvious. So here's a couple hints here.
Probably getting a hint from this concept.
But
art.
definitely,
We're kind of-
please tune in to Tenno Live if you're interested in Soulframe. We'll be the opening band, so to speak, for Warframe this afternoon.
Some of the characters you meet will expand upon the story.
Wouldn't it be sick to have a Raven companion? Love it. That's sick.
I forgot to tell you guys, I was playing Steel Path.
We called it a crow so many times.
I stumble over. It's a raven.
And
Some
a
people think a crow
Kuva,
and a
I
raven
got
are
a
the same
Kuva
bird. They're
drop.
not.
It turned out to be the Kuva's
Look at
art.
me,
I
I
wasn't
didn't-
even farming for it. It just came out. I was like, oh, I'll take
The
it.
fable you will see later will also
Wait,
expand on
Kuva
who you are
guard?
as an
We'll
envoy.
go back.
The
Go back.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
okay. Nice.
Some crazy
nice.
weaponry.
So this is very tuned into a certain nemesis
Well,
we're
what
going to be
the frick is
introducing
that?
later on. And yeah, some kind of advanced ode weaponry. Yep. That we'd be playing a part in.
Where's my Nidus?
And
There he is.
yeah, there's a bit of lore behind the progression to this.
Anyone like Soul Calibur?
Shut the fuck up. You piss me off.
Some chain blades. Let's
Being a
go.
dick.
Yeah, not the outfit that usually goes along with
He's
the
never-
character, but yeah,
That's true.
I hate it when this
the
dude
weaponry
mentions
inspired.
other games.
And then,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Right.
I think
And
we
then
need a pack
this
to kind
is
of
like makes illusion style. We might put something like that in the game.
So amazing.
You never know.
I mean, he does that a
We're
lot.
working on it.
Holy, we're blasting.
Yeah, and then
sorry.
it never
Okay,
fucking happens. I'm still waiting for my Warframe Devil
and
Trigger.
then,
You fuck.
yeah, this is more
yeah.
content that's going to fill the story kind of that we're showing later. But like
up.
everything that
Yeah.
we put in, of course, this will be
They
accessible
Devil May
to
Cry.
players as
They
options as well. So
they
these are
put
kind
up
of
some
dendritic,
mock-ups. Even I think they already had some
fan
animations done for
Jeff, I only hope I can
during one
survive
dev
your
stream
fashion
where
critiques
Steve showed
on
off
these.
that he
I
wanted
feel
to
like
do
I'm
like
being
a
set
Devil
up.
Trigger for Warframes
You are,
instead of the
after all,
channeling stuff.
famously
And
judgmental
it looked really good.
fashion.
Not me.
New
No.
movesets,
Not
weapons,
me.
and
Not
stuff.
as much as a certain
Wait, there was
rabbit
like
I
art.
may have
There was
seen
like art,
earlier.
concept art.
No, he had
Enchanté?
concept animation.
Oh,
Jeff of
Like
House
animation's
Crooks,
already done.
Your aura is
From
the
what I remember.
drabbest I have smelt in all
And
my
I don't know,
afterlife.
never did shit with it.
Your
wait, hold on.
dress
Shut the fuck up.
is
Amy
as
Rose just
thin and
texted
gray
me.
as the veil. Your griefs grieve me.
Amy Rose.
And
Oh,
Cadiz?
that stupid
that?
fucking
Really?
group chat you.
Sorry, Jeff.
The purple chaos emerald is found. Get the portal before Dr. Headman. Nah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff. Virginia has spoken.
Anything for
so
you,
sorry
Amy.
about that.
Well done. Well done.
To be fair, she said the same thing to me earlier.
That's okay. Somewhere I feel like Megan is super vindicated right now.
If you
and,
are
like,
here in
yes.
person, Herminia will be sniffing around all day, so definitely go say hi to her. Thanks, Plexi Cosplay, for your
With a ton of puppets.
yes.
Puppets. Yes.
Anyway, like I was saying, our demo at 10 Alive today will unveil more of our envoy that we have ever seen before. Perhaps you will see some of our origins, and maybe everything will start to make a little more sense.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And I have a little bit of a spoiler because I do want you to keep special eyes peeled for Tempest Bayer. Voiced by the man that will do anything for money, Ben Starr.
Yeah, he turned out so great. So
Ben
happy
Starr.
with the voice. It just That's incredible. Knocked it out of the park. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fantastic. And there's a little special something with him in it a little later on
Yeah, I
too.
really hope
With
people
later.
pay attention later on in the demo.
Yeah.
It's really,
Yeah.
really incredible what he did.
Wait, so
for
are
us.
they not showing anything right
So
now
tune in for
on
that
the actual
later today,
Soulframe
as
stream?
I've said a million times, but we do
I
want
mean,
to
they're
show
showing
you
some
something
concept art for
really
like
exciting
Yeah.
armor and
right
weapons
now.
and stuff.
But you would think the
And
concept,
let us
the wait,
begin
hold on.
with our most asked question,
Uh-oh.
mounts when?
Mounts win.
And the answer to that shall be revealed right now.
Wait, when what? Oh, just what the fuck is that?
Oh no.
What am I looking at?
That shit looks sick.
I'm so sorry, guys. I must have sent them the wrong video. I'm sorry.
Holy
What
shit.
on earth was that?
Do you think, could we just show it live?
That
Their
was the
rendition of
choice.
Red
Okay,
Dead
we show it
Redemption.
live.
Can we show it live?
Okay, please.
Oh my god.
Anything better than that?
Sorry, I
That
know
was
you're
so
practicing for
cursed.
the demo, but can we show it live? All right.
You gave the nod. Are you joining?
Are you joining?
You're joining the Wolfpack?
The Wolfpack. All right, let's go. Here we are.
Shout for the Wolfpack.
Dev build. Let's show it. Let's show it. Dev build.
Dead dude.
What's gonna happen here?
Okay.
Oh, with the N on the other line. Excellent. Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, at last.
The big wolfer.
The big Wolfenstockens.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do wolves usually go on their own, or they travel like in groups?
I think it's called a pack.
Oh, really?
Is that what it's called?
What's going on here?
Bruh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's funny. Wait, is that the other? Oh, that's other people.
Let's go.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah. So. Okay, the PC's muted. Anyway, imagine roof, roof, roof sounds. Sounds. Yeah, so sometime after TennoCon, we'll be putting in the wolf riding. You're going to have to raise your pup that you picked after the Orangol fable. Raise your pup into a full-grown wolf, and you'll be able to get into groups and play co-op with your wolves. Yeah, finally, at last.
I like it.
It's exciting.
When is it coming on console?
Scary, but exciting.
And hopefully you never see that cursed abomination that we saw before this.
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
That was terrifying.
My favorite thing was that was in underwear as well.
I promise it is
That
a lot
gave
cooler with sound.
glitch head from Warframe vibes.
Poor George.
I guess you'll have to watch the demo later.
Oh, shit.
But we do have something else to reveal right
Is there
now.
something Landon's wearing right now that maybe
Yeah, I
He's
think there
looking
might be.
very fancy. Oh, he's got
it equipped?
We do,
He's got
yeah,
he's
we
got
do
the
have
Vatigar
another
equipped.
exciting reveal. Although this one is a little less.
I hate to put this evil out there,
okay.
but at the same
Yeah, here
time,
we
I can't
go.
help but like.
So
if you're playing
liking it to it.
Soulframe right now, this will be pretty
I can't help
shocking.
but feel like Soulframe over here is
We
going
are
to go the
bringing
way of
the
Atlas.
Edgelord to the Envoy.
Atlas?
So
any
you know, Ark
folks that
Survival
are
Ascended or
KOTOR
whatever.
fans like I still am.
That company had a few more games that they tried to make that was Ark-like because Ark got really successful, but those games died a death because despite the fact that they had a lot of new stuff and different stuff in it, it was just not appealing to anybody. So what they ended up doing is they put a lot of the other game stuff in the normal game, and those games are just dead. Nobody plays them, I think.
This is kind of our
And all the stuff, all the
edgelord
content from those
aspects
games
here.
is now in Ark.
Anti-Envoy.
Okay, that's. No, I don't think
Animations
Soulframe's gonna be like that.
included.
Yeah, I don't think Soulframe's gonna be like that. They have a really strong base that would do anything for these motherfuckers.
Yeah, is it muted? Maybe
Is it just the PC?
But
I'm not sure.
I can see
They
like
might have some live tech support for.
We might do some live
I can
tech
see
support.
like 25% of the fan base just won't play this.
Like tech this.
So Vatigar, Scott, is.
I mean, shit, nobody's gonna fucking play it if they don't release it on other fucking consoles. That's for sure.
I mean, that's
or
what
make it, more available.
they did the same
Apparently
thing with
it's an option.
Warframe.
Can you tell us a bit?
I've only seen. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, we've been here since fucking 2014 apparently, and 2015 according to my app. But anyway.
Vault's Ark, guided by visitor's hand.
Yeah, I'm
Throw
patient.
Ecor boomerangs
And that's when they
that
still had
damage
fucking
foes.
stamina.
Activate once more.
No bullet
Cause
jump.
the boomerangs to explode.
The best thing in the game was
Where's
the
that
rat
Dark
and the
Sector
black
fan?
bone.
Yeah, we're
Right
right
there.
there.
There, right there. Dark Sector. Look at that. Look at that.
It's not a
That's
D
for
game
you.
without a glaive. Yep.
And it
We
was
can't let it
so
go.
cool you can't see it anymore.
It was okay.
We pause for this intermission.
Everyone give a shout out to Rue.
Okay, Rue's got the.
So, yeah, Scott, can you tell us a little bit about the other PAX arcanics they will see?
Yeah, so there's the second ability is Zephyr's Grasp.
Zephyr's Touch, a
Zephyr's
gasping
touch,
breath
yes.
and equal.
Oh, Zephyrus. Oh, that's
Yeah,
different.
so we can grab your
There you go,
enemies.
George. Sorry about that.
Okay, you guys can continue now.
Yeah, so you can grab your enemies and debuff them and set them up nicely for use.
How many name cameos you think is going to be in this
Your
game?
arc ability at your first.
Walks the next skill tree or whatever the fuck they were doing. Excalibur.
Stampede.
Excalibur.
The waiting herd.
Nixa.
Yeah, so it's like a crowd control ability.
Jesus Christ.
Voltor.
Summon a bunch of demons.
Oh, man.
Trample your enemies to death.
Fucking fuck out of him.
Who doesn't want a demon horse?
This shit's pissing me off. I can't lie.
Brandon, can you show us some in
Unnecessarily
action?
so.
Let's take a look.
Trust fall.
Like only creators and like 2 people play Soulframe, bro. Why are we seeing all this? It looks good though, I can't lie.
Yeah. Yeah, and all your shit talking now, huh? What happened to the shit talking? Nah, but
I'm still talking shit because I just feel like they're doing a lot of bullshit.
yeah. I just want to know what a UI looks like. That looks cool.
Like I said, I did say I'd hate to put this evil out there. But, you know, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah. God damn. I'm curious to see what the mage's actual gameplay looks like, because they barely showed that form of gameplay. But to be fair, the sword gameplay is what really matters because of how it looks and feels like. Because back in the day, it was so bad. It looks much better now.
Yeah, go hop in your wolf again.
Back on the wolf.
Back on the wolf.
Yo, look at that boy.
The wolf did a great job making us look good.
Maybe there's a.
So I know,
They just put it
I
in
know
the
that's not our evil envoy, but
There's maybe
Everybody
something he
asking
should do
for
to
a drop,
cleanse,
bro. This
like
shit's
make up for
wild.
his evil
They always
actions.
do that.
Oh, really? Can you take a bath and wash away your sins?
I think a little bit, actually.
Really?
A little
Okay.
bit.
after all that corruption, let's go find something a little more peaceful.
Oh.
Another fishing game?
Just want to chill out for a bit.
Oh. Okay, they're gonna
Maybe
be
some effects.
Yeah. I was just about to say good shit. We're missing effects.
I am so happy that swimming is now in Soulframe.
It
But
wasn't?
there's something else I've been wishing I could do.
Bro, this game is beautiful. Yep, fishing. Yes, sir.
No. I hear all this too, but we all know this.
It's a tale as old as time, bro. But it's the way that they do the fishing is what's interesting. Like I enjoyed
you fucking mad
on,
and
Landon.
make it tedious
Come on,
at the same time.
I enjoy the spear fishing in Warframe.
You enjoy sucking them off. That's what you like.
Ooh, what?
You don't even get to keep it?
Catch and release.
What am I
Catch and
supposed to
release.
eat?
It's the world's first ever vegan fishing minigame.
First ever vegan fishing.
Thank you to those who laughed.
Yeah, so fishing is coming. very exciting.
In other games, they let you keep the
And
damn
what a
fish, and you
lovely
can release it if
day
you want.
Bro,
What kind of shit is
relax,
this?
dude.
I don't know, I kind of
Jesus.
wish
Nah.
it was maybe
These other games.
gloomy.
Other
or
games.
rainy.
This is
a little
not
too
like
hot
other
and too
games,
dry,
bro.
I kind of wish it was
Yeah, definitely not.
tragically lightning
Yeah.
and thunder.
Stop making it be like,
Yeah,
if the
that
other games
reminds
do it,
me.
then you would have to do
We
it.
have
Nah,
weather changes.
it's not that deep.
That's right. So we have
Nah, because if other games show more progression in how they
which
do
is so
shit.
cool.
All right, so those other games fucking. I don't fucking know.
The most amazing part for me
Have a
playing
free to
this,
play
I
thing
I
like
played
Warframe?
an
I don't
hour
think
just
so.
in all the familiar places that changed so
Yeah, I
much
think
just because
Warframe
the
got.
weather became so dramatic.
Warframe is the
So I think this is going to be a
innovative
really
free-to-play
exciting and welcome
aspect.
change to the game.
it. That's
Part
all
of
I
the
got.
systems that we're adding.
Nigga.
Yeah, I think we're
Pissing me
gonna
off.
look at having specific animals.
Don't
maybe
you
go hide during
N-word
different
me
weather
when I
periods.
can't say it.
Maybe the enemies will change up a bit, so there'll be some interesting things we can tie to the weather system.
Y'all just
again.
pet
No birds in the trees at night.
Yeah.
Ooh, why can't I?
Better fish
Why
to
can't I
catch,
grab this
maybe.
fish? Why can't I keep the fish?
All right,
Ooh.
that's enough gameplay for
Why
now.
can't the wolf fight for me, bro? That just
Sorry,
started.
tune into
Bro. It's
10
an
Alive.
alpha.
Yeah, shout out to Landon, Gavin,
Let me be
Sam,
mad.
Thank you.
Patrick.
Thank you.
Let me be mad,
Josh,
motherfucker.
It's mad for no reason though. Like it's just like, oh, why can't I run faster with the wolf? Like I understand.
I
but-
said. I didn't
Okay,
even
so
say that.
I know. I'm
now
just saying.
R&D coming
Nah,
to
but
Soulframe.
why can't
Finally,
they? Because we already know
and
that they suck
put
at
my
making
cute
animals
ass
real
up.
fast. Just look at the horse.
And they are
That just
coming.
sucks.
True.
It's slow.
Mhm.
If you
Fall
don't complain, they're not
2026.
gonna fix it.
Of course, but like again, it's an alpha. They can fix it. now,
Fallish.
or they can fix it. Or maybe you don't know they already did it.
Looks
already.
amazing.
But I do wonder.
Hold on. My
if
concern is,
these
are they actually gonna
wolf
fix it, or are
mounts
they just gonna nerf everything
are the
else?
only mounts?
Like nerf
I don't
what?
know.
Yeah.
Tune into Total.
Easy.
Everything
all
else.
I'm
Oh my
saying-
God.
all
What
I'm
is this?
saying is
Spoilers.
you gotta
And
take
fishing.
for
We saw
granted,
fishing. Very exciting.
whoa,
More
what they have
non-combat
produced,
activities
these
have
fucking
been a
rank
long-standing
ups
request from
in
the
the
Soulframe
very suck
community.
ass,
And we're
bro.
really
They
happy
Yeah,
better-
this
and
is
they're
better-
fixing
in the
they're
works.
fixing that in the next update.
And there
Or they're
probably will
looking
be
it
a
up.
prelude
They're
update
looking
between
at that.
these, like where we'll introduce
They're
again,
looking-
some like
hold on.
puppy bonding that you have to do to build.
In the dev short, they was talking about the fucking still path grinding for the incarnates and stuff. So they're looking into that as well.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
We'll get like fur patterns in time.
I'm
Fur
glad because like
patterns,
most of these
cosmetic
shit are kind of
it's
Oh
all
my
dumb.
God, that's amazing.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
Okay, that's exciting.
Definitely let people kid out their pup.
Awesome.
And like
Mononoke
finding
mode.
flowers, but you have to be on your horse.
And I remember
that's
this
dumb
when we
as
were
fuck.
watching the fishing, George. A
Oh,
lot
like-
of sound behind the
I know
scenes
what you're
work
talking
went into
about.
Like-
fishing as well.
Like
Yeah.
that upgrade that
one of
you
our
could-
sound
you
designers,
could see
Slater,
where
went
all
out
the
and
flowers and all the
recorded a bunch
the
of it. We're
collectibles
always
are at is
looking
the
to
berry,
record
but you
original
have to be on
sounds,
your
and
horse. You
so
can't-
he was
you
very
can't unlock
dedicated and
it.
intrepid and
It, like, goes
ventured
away
out
on-
and
on
into
your
the
mini-map
wilderness
if you
and
get
got
off
us a
your
bunch of great sounds. And I think we have a little.
Real wilderness. Excellent.
Yeah. We don't just sit behind computers all
Hey
day.
Envoys, I'm Slater from the Soulframe sound team, and
The
you
hell?
just saw the reveal of our new fishing minigame.
Wait, who is this guy?
I was excited to work on this project because my brother
Mark
has always
Zuckerberg?
been an avid fly fisherman. So I
think
got a
that's his
field
son.
recorder,
God.
an underwater
Zuckerberg.
microphone, ultrasonic microphones, a few other bits and bobs.
You do look like
And
a
I went and met
Zuckerberg, I
him
can't
in
lie.
the river in Aurora, where we picked
Yeah,
up
it's
as
hot,
much
I
source
You got that-
material
you got that
as
dead
possible
look
before
behind the
starting
eyes,
on
bro.
the game.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you enjoy this behind-the-scenes look.
He has
at
that
me
barely
standing
growing
in a
the
river
mustache
recording
and
some
the
sounds.
goatee.
Bro, that's a
going
shadow
up.
of a mustache that was never there. that boy, that boy got that mustache on transparent mode, bro. What the fuck? Oh, they're showing the sounds of the. Okay, that's nice.
I got like now everybody. I keep looking over the chat, bro. Everybody. I saw one clam. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, drop, like bitches. Calm the fuck down.
Wait, did it actually drop yet? Or no?
Thanks for watching.
Oh!
and we'll see you at
Hold
10
on.
Live for our new demo with all new sounds and music.
Hold on.
No.
I got it.
It's a tough job.
I got it.
But someone's got to do it.
What'd you get?
My
The
favorite-
hobbles.
Yeah.
You didn't see the case of beer off to the side.
The
there.
hobbles up.
That's okay.
My favorite thing about the
Let's
video is imagining
go.
how annoyed Slater's brother is.
Oh, the weapon?
probably.
Yeah, I've been getting
You know
that a long
how many
time
times
ago.
he has to.
Oh,
he has
shut
to
your-
cast that
why
reel
do you
to get the
tell
perfect
me?
sound. Yep.
Yeah, so I think the The fishing system.
I didn't
we
know
hope
you were
to
waiting
be
for that.
A little deeper.
How come
than,
you didn't tell me?
Just run up and grab lure customizations and that sort of thing.
You're trying to get me mad.
Build these wisp hook lures
Nah,
that catch
man, I
the
swear, I
polluted
have
fish. And there will be different species that have different things that they like, and different
let us know.
Feeders and all the other kind of nerdy sort of research we did into how that system works.
I just looked at my screen like I saw this little birthday cake with the fucking alert thing next to it. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, so hoping to make it kind of deep and
I got my shit on full screen, so I wouldn't know.
Hours at a time.
Oh, yeah, them mobile games. Them mobile games have some crazy collabs, bro.
Sort of action and the violent part.
Wow.
Like at this point, fucking, you can see. You probably see Naruto versus Godzilla in fucking PUBG only.
We have a preview of a new corrupt enemy encounter to show you today. One you may have seen a little bit of before.
We saw concept art before, right?
Collab.
No.
Like a few years ago.
Oh, did we? Oh my goodness. Giving away too much.
For those that have been following along. And this is a preview in the form of an undead knight and her absolutely wretched horse.
Oh.
Lay knackers on your cart. Vicious dressage. No greater sugar than blue blood divine.
That's some Dark Souls shit.
Yeah.
Rainbreaker.
Mendicant Rainbreaker. So yeah, this is one of our newer corrupt enemy encounters coming to Soulframe. She's obsessed with her steed, and in her mind, all the living are guilty for every cruelty ever done to horses in Alka. No one is safe, especially those playing Soulframe right now.
What?
Because, yes, as I speak, our Mendicant Rainbreaker has just went live. Yay!
Nice. I love how everyone's cheering and they can't play, but that's awesome. Thank you for cheering.
I'm getting a last minute note here that I think maybe a bit of an issue.
Is the horse out of the stable?
Let me just see here.
Partially?
Let me just see.
Come on, hamster servers. Come on.
You guys go find her at home and let us know.
I'm not old.
But she will be going live today.
Let me just check here.
Excellent.
Woo! And yeah, if you're not in Soulframe, like I said.
So it's not a showstopper, but there might be a host migration situation, but I think we're going ahead.
No updates complete with one of those.
Yeah, so go find her.
Excellent. In the wastes.
Okay, guys. Retuning Tempers is coming soon. Mounts
Why
are
is this
coming.
so awkward?
Fishing is coming. Weather changes. Mendicant Rainbreaker may be or not be live in game. And we have a sick new Fable being demoed
10 years
later today.
Right.
But within that demo,
We are going ahead, actually. I just got note. We're going ahead with it, so we're good.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
nice. All right. Woof.
Yep.
go find that wretched horse.
My heart. All right.
But within our demo later today, we also get to learn more about a rather elusive character up until this point, one we may have not actually seen too much of so
And she's kind of
far.
already a fan favorite, I think.
Yeah.
I think she might be. The Empress of Eldvale, Alora, will also be seen, and she is, of course, voiced by no other than the one and only Jennifer English, who we would like to welcome to the stage.
Yeah.
Hello, hi, welcome to TENNOCON.
Hi.
Is this your first TENNOCON, Jennifer? And have you met any Tenno or envoys yet?
I can't hear a word you're saying. Hang on. No, met several envoys, and this is my first time in Canada, let alone my first
welcome.
TENNOCON.
Okay, welcome.
Welcome. You're all really lovely. Well it done.
Oh my God.
Well, we're so happy to have you here. Both you and Ben add so much to our fable, which we'll be seeing later today. And of course, I'd love to ask, when you first met the Empress on the page, what did you think?
He's a
I'm not allowed to say the C word, am I? But C-wordy. Like, look at her. This design is incredible. I would wear this outfit. And no, I absolutely loved her. But the thing is, the writing was just, like, as soon as I read the script, I was like, I have to play this character. She's incredible. And every session I have, I just go, this is the best job. I love it.
One of the things I find so interesting about the Empress is that she can be playful and yet deeply unsettling in the same breath. How does it feel to take on a character like that? And as a performer, how do you capture that?
Well, I think the best note I got for her was that she has the morals of nature itself. And yeah, just like nature, she can be enormously cruel and fair and unfair, and she's so fun to play, and yeah.
Yeah,
it's great.
There's so much presence in the demo. Yeah.
I wasn't sure you were going to say something, and I was like, yes, go on.
You're too far away.
Yeah.
We also have a never-before-heard Allura line.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
That I would love for you to read if you would like to.
See if I remember it.
Oh, no, on the spot?
From courage comes wrath, from graces a doom, from spirit raised death. In this Icarus womb.
Ooh. Da, da, da. Wow, what a gift! What a gift! And yeah, I think you're right about the Empress. What's amazing about the folklore of Fae is just how dangerous and whimsical and arbitrary their choices are and how they interact with humankind. And we wanted to try to capture that with this character, that it isn't all warm and fuzzy from the Fae. It can be quite dangerous, and you're going to see a lot more at Tenno Live.
Terrifying,
Yeah.
So scary. Thank you, thank you. And for the record, you can say whatever you want, girl.
Cunty, cunty, slay.
Let's go!
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Bleep, bleep.
Bleep, bleep.
Sorry.
Wow. And there she is in game, just looking incredible.
Yes, this is the present you brought us. This is the first time they've ever seen the Empress in game.
In game, yeah. This is how the demo is going to start this evening, yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
It gives me chills seeing her in game, and of course, you just add so much to her, and thank you for being here today.
Yep.
Yes, thank you so much.
We're blessed.
Most importantly, though, Jeff, these eyelashes.
I've been hearing so
Right?
much about the eyelashes.
When can we get them for our envoys?
I don't know she doesn't seem like the type that's willing to share, so I think you really have to, yeah, you're really going to impress her to get access to
Speaking
the
of that, though, Cammie, Sarah Loves Archery, and I would all like to know. We love the increase in customization so far this year, but when can we expect more, and can it be quite soon?
More what?
More customization and preferably some eyelash makeup situation.
As we all know, customization and fashioning is a very, very important part to these games. So we have very much in the works. We have a lot. Actually, even just the amount of hairstyles that we have coming into the game alone, I think there's about like over a dozen more that we're going to be able to get in.
A whole bunch more
soon.
soon. Yep.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff.
I'll keep chasing
Promise.
about that.
Promise.
Yep, very soon.
Okay, I just wanted to say before we start to kind of wrap up here that Soulframe has been growing in public for a while now. Some of you, again, have been with us since the very first Preludes invite. Some of you have joined more recently. And some of you are waiting for the moment Soulframe feels more finished. And we are still building and listening and changing things, but everything you've played, broken, questioned, loved, challenged. It has helped us build this game we're building.
That's right. Yep.
And yeah, it is with your courage, grace, and spirit to do so that has allowed us to build this game at all and hopefully continue to do so.
Of course.
So guys, is there anything you'd like to say to the players who have been a part of that process along the way?
Well, I think because we're at TennoCon, I would first thank our Warframe players and our Warframe Tenno for letting us talk about this other game. I know some of you, that's not why you're tuning in, but again, this makes DE stronger for us to have this as well. And so I appreciate your patience as we talk about our sister project. And then, of course, I have to thank our envoys who became founders or have been signed up for a very long time and who have been with us through a lot of the upheaval. I would say a lot of the changes that have been difficult have been ones where we've diverged from the things that we know in Warframe. And we've kind of gone into a slower, melee-focused game. We've changed how, say, some of the crafting system works, and I think that has created a bit of friction maybe between updates. And I just really appreciate your patience and your generosity because if we don't get it right, we will make it right.
Our motto.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really appreciate you all.
Okay, so today we have showed you the world of Soulframe expanding, but we have not shown you the full story. We will today. For that, again, you gotta tune into Tenno Live, but we do have a teaser now. Jennifer, would you do the honors and cue that up for us?
A splinter in the heart sings in the dream.
Exciting. It's so exciting.
Thank you guys so much.
1 minute of the 30-minute presentation.
Yeah, 31 more to go.
But the very before we go, that's the very exciting thing to say because the demo, the trailer just reminded me. Just something to look forward to and give a shout out to someone we are fortunate enough to collaborate for since Dark Sector is Keith Power.
That's right.
The music you're gonna see. Yes, thank everyone. Give it up for Keith Power.
Keith knocked it out of the park as he always does, and he's given us, I think, some like in Warframe, some of the most iconic music, but now for Soulframe as well. And so,
I really think what you're gonna see this afternoon is just some really special music that he wrote for us. So.
Definitely. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you for watching.
And shout out to all of the Tenno for being here, and hopefully you go sign up at soulframe.com.
Yeah, genuinely, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
See you tonight. See you tonight.
Oh, not bad.
Right. What? Fucking 5 hours ahead?
What's up?
I said I feel like we could stop watching at this point because weren't they just like see it at night?
No, it's now it's just like the like how it's made and stuff. The sounds and the art.
TennoCon.
Panels and stuff.
Day 2.
I'm watching that shit.
So you lost your voice at the Tenno concert, eh?
Y'all don't have to.
You ain't here for
I got my weapon.
Free rewards.
Yeah, see, this is where
it's always free rewards.
The dedicated
If you watch
shit. I want to know
for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern, you'll receive the Hallvu primary weapon. Someone offered me a free weapon once. Hey kiddo, he said, give me the
Nice
brief.
so far.
Now, Tenno Live is where things
good.
get interesting.
The auto is
If
pretty
you watch
good.
for an
I'm
additional
still
30 minutes,
fucking
you'll
around
get
with
Mesa
the
Prime,
alt-
no strings
the alt
attached. Those guns she carrying ain't no toys. Peacemaker. Ain't that ironic?
You're doing some decent damage.
So you need to know how to get these rewards. Logging into warframe.com/Twitch should do
Definitely
it.
unique.
You can follow instructions better than any street cavat can.
I'm pretty sure there's a
If you can do that, those Twitch drops will be sent to your inbox. Maybe you prefer Steam. If you log into your Steam account before watching, you'll get some Steam tokens. Claiming those tokens and logging into your Warframe account will redeem those rewards. Oh, it's almost time. Let's enjoy the show.
It's like
see you around.
Playing Zaku with his second, but it's just as a weapon. You kind of just like walk around and it just follows the enemies around. It doesn't even have a ammo pool, so you're not wasting ammo. Pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm both alt fires. I'm both fire rate, whatever the fuck it's called. This dude is oh finally Joey. Joey's here? I can't see it.
Yeah. He just joined.
Joey. Yeah, I'm testing this on a survival, and this dude is here with the same halberd, and I'm dying because I'm not paying attention. He was like, "Hey, yo, get back here!" I'm like, "Why?" Because there's loot, and you're not doing so good out there, big dog. I'm like, "Bruh, I'm just fucking around, testing things out." And he's like, "What he say?" He's like, "What is it? Oh, you got it then, big dog. My fault." Oh, my fault, OG. Yeah. Hey, Joey.
Well, you just sound like you got up.
I did just.
Oh, you did?
Nah, that explains a lot. Yeah, still got like 6 in the fucking.
Yeah.
Alright, boys, I'll get off for a bit. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright.
Damn, he really hates you.
Yeah. Wait. Now that Joey's here, we're gonna do the Archimedia.
It's hungry.
Yeah, I gotta go eat.
Damn, you have to let people do what they want. Nigga, damn.
God damn. No, that's fine.
I said it softly enough.
What is the what?
Later, food.
Alright,
Later. Wait, are they giving the fucking weapon right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said those were in the main show, you fucker.
To be fair, I thought so. I thought it was, but I guess that's the Mesa.
God.
I mean, you can literally watch it right now and it still count for an hour.
I know, but yeah, but I don't see no message saying you always watch the stream.
We were trying to invite you, but we didn't know you were sleeping.
I did not have a single invite. Oh wait, yeah, you did.
There you go.
No, you did. I didn't see it till now.
Yeah, all of us was stream.
Me and Abyss actually invited you.
Yeah, I know.
Josh
actually, well,
I invited him.
He was crap.
No. Based on what my Xbox happened, Abyss did it first, then Worshipper, then you. No, I lied. It's Abyss, Soul, then Worshipper.
That sounds fair. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, they fucking just.
Alright, well, hurry up and boot the stream up. And
how do you think I know that they're giving the gun now?
You literally just asked me, bro. They're giving the thing now?
Because I opened up the stream and it told me.
Oh,
I was like, oh shit. Like, oh shit, fuck. Why did I say 2 relays? Why did I get to that?
Wait, how long until the sound?
I was gonna say, where is Barrows relay?
I actually want a
special fucking thing that you.
Oh yeah, there you go, the TENNOCON.
I actually think I'm gonna go get some food as well. I'll come back. I'm gonna be on stream, but yeah.
Correct, everyone say slurs.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna mute y'all.
I thought we were gonna do temporal alchemy.
I mean, like,
I
do
ain't
we
gonna
want
lie,
to do it
Joey.
without?
This dude's been crawling for you since like the stream started.
What do you mean?
Where's Yowie?
Yeah, man, I miss my boy.
I don't see no phone call. Okay. I mean, we'll just fucking go get your food so we can just fucking.
Also, another thing is the Halvu does sentient damage purely. I don't know what that does.
On God?
Yeah, I put viral on that too, but.
Yes. Wait, so are you streaming?
I am not.
Okay, yes. Get the fuck out here so we can say some swear words.
I'm not gonna end the stream.
I know, but you're gonna beat us.
This is why I got you all the way low, Shadow. Shut the fuck up.
You pissed me the fuck off. You pissed me the fuck off.
He has the lowest volume in here just because every time I say something, he's always. I'm like, alright.
He does.
Like I can still hear him, but like he's like in the back of my head, like a memory. He sounds like a thought, you know what I mean? And all I hear in the back of my head is
Honestly, that does sound like him.
That's why you a bitch and you know it.
Get out of my head, damn it! Get out of my head! All right, I'll be right back.
Go eat, hurry up, holy shit.
All right, muting stream.
Yes.
Wow, wow, wow. Hi, everyone. How we doing? Wow. All righty. Well, what do we think of Soul Frame earlier, huh? Looking pretty good. I love it. Well, welcome to this year's Sounds of the System panel. We have lots of fun behind the scenes and some reveals to get into today. But before we get into all that, I would love to introduce our lovely panelists. Composer, lead vocalist, and now conductor of TENNOCON, please welcome back to the stage, Matthew Chalmers.
Hey, everybody.
On his right, the auditory auteur himself, please also welcome back Associate Audio Director for Warframe, Eric Preston.
What's up, TENNOCON? Hey, everybody. Wow, you guys look great. Oh, my God.
Now, you've seen his work before, but for the first time on stage, please welcome sound designer Giovanni Agapito.
Hey, everyone.
Also a newcomer to the stage, but a master in the booth nonetheless. Please welcome to the stage, Jeff Folks.
Hi, everybody.
A TENNOCON 2024 alumni to the stage and a true craftsman. Please welcome back sound designer Mark Perquin.
Hi, everyone.
And last, but certainly not least, you know her as the voice as Marie Leroux in The Old Piece. Please welcome to the stage, Elsa Perusian.
Bonjour, ça va?
My name is Zach McCone. I'm a senior community manager on Warframe, and I have the honor of talking to all of these lovely folks here today. So thank you all for being here. All right. Why waste any time? Let's chat The Old Piece. Matt, this update was very cinematic, and so the music had to match. Would you tell us a bit about that process? What was the first step in the journey of creating such a fantastic score?
Yeah, I think the first step was a phone call from Eric where he was like, I think this is the one where we do orchestra. And I was like, yes, finally. And so yeah, then it was just about like finding the right influences and figuring out how big of an orchestra and when do we record this, how much music, and all the details that go into that. But yeah, that became a big sound of the old piece.
How many people were in the orchestra?
I think it was 44 in the end, yeah.
Wow, it sounded amazing.
Yeah, it was recorded over 2 days.
Yeah, we did a strings and winds session and then a brass session the next day. And yeah, and a lot of the musicians who played on the soundtrack played here last night at the concert.
That is so cool. Well, Matt, you also seem to be collecting jobs. How was it like conducting in front of a live audience last night?
It was cool. It was cool. I mean, very different from last year where I was the lead singer and, you know, pretending to be good at that. And instead I pretended to be good at conducting.
You were great. You were great.
Yeah.
You're amazing.
But, you know, it's easier in some ways because I was facing this way. And so my field of view included no audience members until I turned around and I was like, oh my God.
I love it. Eric, I want to ask you about nailing that emotion in sound when there isn't a lot to go off of in the early stages of development. Tell us a bit about what it's like as an audio director in the development.
Honestly, it's probably one of the funnest parts when you're right at the beginning of the project and there's no rules set yet. A lot of that process just involves looking at like early level designs and early concept art and putting up reference material to kind of see what sticks. And actually, for the old piece in particular, I remember there was one level that I loaded up, and it was kind of like a crater level, but it had this beautiful kind of ambiance and style to it. And that was the very first shot that I used to put some music up to and some sounds up to get a feel for how it was going to work and what's going to work and what doesn't work. So yeah, it's a great fun time at the beginning.
Honestly, it's so impressive. If you've seen some of the early videos, it's literally just squares, circles, and triangles. So it's extremely impressive to be able to bring out all that emotion in such early stages. Congrats, Eric. Now, it's not just quests, but missions too that require a huge amount of work and creative thought. Mark, you had first-hand experience with this when you were designing sounds for our newest bosses. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so working on the sentient giant from the last update was a really cool challenge. Typically with enemies, what we will do is have one bark vocal sound coming from them. And it's a compromise between hearing that enemy up close versus hearing them far away. And so with this giant, we thought, let's not compromise, let's have both. So we made some sounds that work while you're right up next to the giant. And then we layered in some echoey reverb, to give you that distance when you're far away, and then we mix the two based on how close or far you are from the giant, because we really wanted you to feel like it was everywhere in the level, even if you weren't right up next to it. But when you are right up next to it, you're like, oh my gosh, it's right there.
I love it. It's my favorite boss out of the three. And you actually made a video showcasing your behind-the-scenes work. So let's take a look.
Here's a quick look at making Hunhollis' screams as big as they are. Here's how this would sound through a typical chain and engine. We have a random sample selected, played with a number of parameters. It sounds decent from up close, but we lose some volume from far away. So let's get rid of our spatialization node and play this without any spatial info. You'll hear from a short distance we lose our panning, and from further out it sounds the same. So let's try layering two sounds. This is our new reverb heavy layer that will work well from far away. That's going to be better, but now we've got a mismatch, so we're going to overcomplicate things with this setup, which will always play the same spatialized and non-spatialized pairing. Now we've got punchy screams from Hunhollis up close, luscious reverb when we're far away, and it's just right in the thick of it.
Wow. Give it up for Mark. Now, Jeff, you also worked on another set of bosses this update, the Prime Vanguard. What's the challenge of designing such a chaotic fight into our harmonious mix?
Yeah, that's right. The Prime Vanguard, there's so much going on, so it's trying to make the chaos readable. If there's multiple warframes fighting you at the same time and their abilities are overlapping, there's projectiles and effects all on the screen, so to try to make that somewhat cohesion was the goal. We kind of did that by thinking about carving out space in the mix for the important things. So whether that was like a big impact ability or an ultimate or a projectile that you needed to know to move out of the way so that way you didn't get hurt kind of thing.
I love it.
Yeah, another thing we did too, because they were boss versions of the warframes we all know and love, we wanted to kind of punch up their abilities a little bit and give it some more oomph. So you might not hear it, but sometimes there's a kick drum sample there to give it that extra little punch, and you'll feel it when the ability happens.
That is really cool. You nailed it. It's such a good fight.
Thank you.
Next question, I want to ask the entire panel of sound designers. We jump from a battlefield to an ambient space station to a giant space egg. What was your favorite sound when you got to design for the old piece? Matt, you want to start us off for sound or for music?
For music? Favorite piece from the old piece would probably be Roses from the Abyss or Ironclad. Those two were fun. I see Nelda like, yeah.
Eric?
Mine is more of a music thing too, and not so much a sound thing, but it's the transition into Uriel when the beginning of Roses from the Abyss happened. Kind of a funny story about that piece was we had written the combat piece for the second part of that action sequence, and then we needed a little bit of a transition there, and that transition is just a really nice, happy accident that came from putting the music up randomly and having the choir stem soloed, and then, oh, what happens if I kind of unmute the drums here. What happens if I unmute the guitars at this part? And yeah, it just came together to be a really cool scene with some additional sound design from Paul from the sound team.
Wow. Giovanni?
My favorite sounds probably are the ones that I made for the Somatic Barriers, for the Somatic Barrier Memorial. It was a really good challenge because the approach would be different this time, like less sci-fi, more organic, because as you know, like before each major combat, you can receive a buff from other players. So because of that, the organic vibe, it has to be like, ideally speaking, it had to be really strong because you are like receiving energy from the ground, basically. So it was a big challenge to make it less sci-fi, more organic, more like sentimental in a way. And yeah, I love it. My favorite sound so far, for sure.
Very cool. And Jeff?
Yeah, I think we had a day when we were designing where we all got together in the booth and we did some army yells and cries and chants, the Tanta Vi Ha. And that was a really fun day, and the noises turned out cool.
We all lost our voice together.
We cried a lot.
And Mark?
I think besides the sentient giant, for me from the last update would be the search drones that you try and avoid when you first start the quest. I've been listening to a lot of the music, and there's a track that Matt had written called Deepest Dark that has a French horn trill, and I kind of tried to mimic that in the alarms from the drones when they spot you. And it's kind of like, in my interpretation, nods back to like a World War I kind of air horn. I put it in, and it worked, and it sounded good to me, and that's the best.
Wow, that is super cool. And Elsa, do you have a favorite line of Marie?
Yes. My favorite line would be to Roth when one of you is dating him and Mary's is not able to understand the attraction. And so she goes, "Is it the tail? It has to be the tail." I knew it was the tail.
I love it. Well, let's talk about the amazing cast of characters that we had in this update. Elsa, you were incredible as Marie, and honestly, another round of applause for her amazing performance in the old piece. Now, as Marie, you are a soul worshiper sent to monitor the devil Roth. You even help us to get to know Leon better. A lot to take in on the first read. Did Marie grow on you as you read for her? Tell us about that process of recording for Warframe.
Yeah, yes, it's been an incredible journey voicing Mary, and we've had several work sessions throughout months, yes, and since I had never played the game before, the DE team had to guide me through everything, the situations, the relationships, the lore, basically, and as you may have noticed, it is quite something. And the more we worked together, the more I understood and loved Mary very much. I mean, her loyalty, her kindness, the French outburst every time she gets emotional. Her cleanliness, she might probably iron her prayer books. And well, the fun point is that session after session, she started resembling me a little also, because I'm sure you already know Kat Kingsley, who is an amazing writer, and and as she got to know me, she started writing a little bit for me too, adding touches of humor sometimes, which I love. And I mean, how cool is that?
That is really, really, really cool. Well done, Elsa, well done. Now, Eric, you're in the editing room when you receive these voice recordings. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a treat to get to receive all these incredible voice actors' files in the emails, basically. But it's nice to be able to work in an audio environment with sound effects and music, and then once that final piece comes through of the dialogue, it's incredible how much it really brings it to life. And this was no different. I mean, we kind of, when we put the audio in engine, there's a long time where we're balancing how often voices play, and that's a great process where we really get to kind of learn what the characters are all about. And yeah, I mean, it's a treat for us to work with amazing voices like yourself.
That's super cool. So that means quest, missions, and also romance, as we've seen in the latest update. I bet you many people in this room are dating Marie in-game. Actually, let's hear it. Who is dating Marie?
So everyone.
Is there anything you would like to say to these people?
Yes, it made me a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sorry for all the Hex members that are not X's members.
I love it. Thanks, Elsa. Now, you were also joined by the wonderful Elliot Cloud as Adis and Mike Weston as Master Itsam. Eric, these are two characters that require a lot of processing effects after they do their raw recording. Tell us about going from that raw performance to what we hear in game.
Yeah, so there's always a little bit of exploration that needs to happen to try and find like what the correct processing is. For these two characters, it was a combination of a comb filter, which actually removes a lot of frequencies from the audio itself, and then taking another track on top of that and pitching it down just slightly. So you get this kind of like interesting phasing that happens between the two. And I tried some processing that was a little bit more extreme, but I found that having a good balance of a little bit of sci-fi and still hearing the essence of the voice come through was the right balance for these characters.
Well, we actually have a short clip to demonstrate that process. Let's take a listen.
Lestratus, they lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell. Lestratus, they lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
When the applications of Tauron are applied to Neramon's theories, what is the expected outcome? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Neramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Fascinating. Well done. Now, regrettably, we are going to move on from the old piece, so please, one more round of applause for the amazing sound team here and all the sound team at DE. All right, let's go on a little journey, shall we, to worlds previously unknown, starting with the wonderful Valis Undermined. A wacky, weird world we had with this one. Who knew what was lurking underneath Fortuna was some cheeked up mushrooms? Now, Jeff, I want to start with you, as you had a huge hand in creating the sounds for Noko. Tell us about that experience.
Yeah, Noko was my first frame to design, so it was really fun to be working on a guy with so much personality. Thank you. In the early days, Eric and I had chats about how to really make Noko come alive and how to embrace the mushroom fungal elements and making him kind of mischievous and playful, but never too silly that he couldn't fit in with the other frames. So that was a fine line to try to follow. A lot of his signature sounds kind of came after we started recording source material. So we used a lot of vegetables, dry leaves, any wooden or organic instruments or percussion items, rainmaker, shakers, and stuff like that. And once we kind of had a feel for that, it became almost a signature sound in each of the abilities.
That is so cool. It sounds like a ton of fun, and you actually have a video showcasing behind the scenes. Let's take a look.
Hi everyone, my name's Jeff, and I'm going to take you on a little behind-the-scenes take of Noko.
One of the biggest design challenges was balancing his character. Noko is playful. He has this whimsical trickster energy that makes him feel alive and unpredictable. But at the same time, he's still a warframe. As players level him up, mod him, and take him into tougher content, his abilities still need to feel impactful and powerful. So every sound had to walk that line. Lighthearted enough to sell his personality, but never so silly that it took away from the gameplay. To build that identity, we wanted to stay as close to nature as possible. A lot of NOCO's signature is actually simple Foley recordings. We experimented with things like a rainmaker, wooden shakers, branches, plants, anything that gave us those earthy, natural textures. This rainmaker became one of my favorite source recordings. It has this soft, cascading texture that immediately reminded me of spores drifting through the air. Wooden shakers gave us a natural rhythmic movement that felt alive without sounding mechanical. And then there were all kinds of natural items like bark, branches, dried plants, leaves. NOCO also has a little vocal personality. Believe it or not, that's actually my own voice. I recorded a bunch of playful quips, coughs, squeaks, little vocal performances, then manipulated them by pitching and layering them until they became something that felt less human and more like this curious little fungal creature. It's amazing how much personality can come from something as simple as a voice recording once you start transforming it. Once everything was recorded, the real fun started. Each of NOCO's abilities is built from several layers, with every layer serving a different purpose. First is the organic layer. This is where all those natural recordings live, giving the sound its earthy, fungal identity. Then we add our magical layer, which brings in that mysterious fantasy element that helps sell the spores and fungal energy. Next comes the impact layer, adding that punch and weight needed to make the abilities feel satisfying during combat. And finally, NOCO's voice. This layer gives him that little bit of personality and reinforces that playful, mischievous spirit. But it's only when all of these pieces come together that NOCO really starts to feel alive. And that's a little look behind the scenes of how we brought NOCO to life.
Thanks so much for watching. Have a great TennoCon.
Wow. Well done, well done. Now, Matt, you also got to have some fun with this update. With beautiful harmonies and synth arpeggios, we get a very new sound to Warframe. Tell us about that process.
Yeah, there was a lot of new instruments on this one. The first instrument me and Eric talked about was the CS80, which is like a classic 80s synthesizer, which I couldn't afford, so I got something similar to it. But then we wanted some of that organic influence, and I thought of African music, which I've done a bit of studying in my past, and I've always wanted to get an mbira, which is basically like a thumb piano. And so I found a maker in Zimbabwe on Etsy, and I bought a couple of them. And then that became sort of like this, and they're tuned slightly differently. They're not like Western harmonies, so the way they split up the octave is just slightly different. So it gives like some weird, microtones, and then the vocals ended up, I used auto-tune on them. So they sort of had like this really locked in pitch, and then all the interesting melodies around them were sort of like all, it had the analog synth detuned kind of sound along with the mbiras. So yeah, that was kind of the sonic palette.
Amazing. It's a beautiful soundtrack for an underground world. Congrats, Matt. And Eric, I gotta know, who makes those little mushroom sounds? They're too cute.
He's in here somewhere. Paul, I'm looking at you, buddy. One of the sound designers, when we were kind of creating the little creature, Paul went off into his studio and came back with the most adorable little noises for this guy. And I don't think we really changed much after hearing it for the first time. It's like, yep, that's NOCO. Let's go.
NOCO.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing. Well, not long after, we traveled to another unique, inky, scary world. The Shadow Grapher, of course. Now, Giovanni, I have to give you your flowers. With 1999, you lent your talents to the tech rot enemies, so blobby, ink-covered enemies seems like a natural progression for you. Tell us about how you brought the inhabitants of Vesper Relay to life.
Oh man, this was amazing. Yeah, like I think, as Jeff said, like we were naturally recording a bunch of sounds, so it was very organic. So when we were discussing the sounds, the approach for the Shadowgrapher update, it just felt natural to continue this approach as the enemies were covered in ink, basically. So we recorded a bunch of voice, basically, like all kind of stuff. Me and Chris Teixeira, my partner in crime in this update. And we recorded a bunch of like voices. We were kind of simulating like crying, screaming. We used a bunch of different devices like a telephone that we turned it into a mic and tape recorders. And for the Values Undermined, we recorded a bunch of vegetables. So we had this source material already. So as all the Shadowgrapher textures, they were kind of gross in a way. We kind of used that as well. So we already had everything recorded. So it was kind of blend between me and Chris and Eric screaming and crying and making a bunch of weird sounds and weird vegetable sounds, basically. Pretty gross, if you ask me.
Well, let's see how you brought all of that together in a behind-the-scenes video.
Hey everyone, Giovanni here. I'm going to show you how we recorded the enemy sounds in the Shadowgrapher. When we started developing ideas for the update, it didn't take long to realize that we needed new sounds for the enemies. After all, they are now covered in ink, and the whole update has this weird and spooky vibe that we wanted to match. So Chris, my fellow sound designer, had this brilliant idea of converting an old telephone as a low-frequency microphone. After that, we got a vintage record player and connected the microphone to it, passing the signal through our modular synths. This is how it sounds right now. As you can see, there's two tracks. One is the telephone converted as a microphone, and the other one passed through the synths. Pretty weird if you ask me. After this recording session, I had plenty of material to work with, but I still felt the need for vocalizations. I really liked the idea of the enemies having baby sounds, so I decided to give it a try and recorded myself at home, acting like a big baby boy for a day. In the end, it turned out to be a strange little creature with a high-pitched voice, but I think it fits what we were looking for. Well, you'll be the judge. My neighbors probably thought something was wrong with me, but luckily no one called the cops. So this is processed sounds, but what about the raw files? Let's take a look. Okay, I know. You are tired of listening baby sounds. I get it. So now, after everything is processed, edited, and implemented in the game, this is the final result, finally. So that's it. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Thank you. Wow. I would not let those babies near me at all. That's gross. Well done. Now, Mark, you also worked on this update with an interesting microphone. A binaural microphone, you said? What is that?
That's right. It is this.
Binaural reveal.
Any ASMR fans in the audience? That is so cool. Would you tell us a bit about it?
Yeah, totally. So it is a stereo microphone that each input comes through one of these ears here. So the way we can pick up sound in space is using the shape of our ears and the distance that our ears are apart from each other. So what this microphone does essentially is simulates what human ears do. And if you record sounds through it and you move the microphone around, you get the sensation when you're listening back in headphones that the sound is kind of moving around you. So we did a lot of that for the Foley Enemy. We played some of the music box track, Eric and I in his office. We set up a 4-speaker setup and just kind of panned the music around those speakers with this microphone in the middle of them. And then when you're listening back, you really get the sensation that the music is kind of all around you in space. We did the same with some of the laughter, and some other people on the team did the same with some of the ambience that you hear throughout that level.
Gross, in the best way.
Super
Awesome.
gross,
Very
yeah.
Cool. Very Thank you. I mean, Elsa, you mentioned Warframe's all a bit new to you. Is any of that helping at all? Or?
Actually, it gets me really excited. I love this.
Now, you've lended your voice talents to other games, shows, commercials, you name it. It's not just lines, but sound effects too, as we've seen. What is it about video game voice acting that is so different from other media?
Yeah, you're right. It's never just lines. But it's always a game, I think. You know, like kids playing at pretending to be someone extraordinary, then actors playing at being someone extraordinary. I think no matter the discipline, I always try to come back to this joy of playing. And doing voice work for video games is an incredible game of imagination. Because at the very, very, very start, all you get is a few words of description, maybe a sketch of the character, some references, and that's it. And from there, you have to build this entire new voice. My references were for Mary, of course, were Marion Cotillard in Inception meets Joan of Arc. Yeah, an Oscar winner and a literal saint, yes. And I was like, I hope I'm good at what I do. And thank you. Thank you very much. And so, yeah, so that's it at the very beginning. So from there, every single line you have to imagine the movement, the situation, the difference between what's being said and what's being thought, which is never the same, and that's why it's interesting. And also in video games, of course, you have the battle cries, the running, the hits. So you already all know that it's physically demanding video games, but also I think technically, because nowadays cinematics are gorgeous. They are basically films. So you have to act like if you were in a movie to do them justice, because when it's done right, it's beautiful, and you guys can tell.
Wow, thank you, Elsa. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Speaking of different, Matt, we gotta talk about Drip. What a fantastic song, and shout out to Francesca, our lovely vocalist, who you heard last night at the concert. But what inspirations did you have when working on the theme for this song?
Well, we basically wanted to just make like a pop horror track. So just trying to, I was looking at a bunch of pop tracks and a bunch of like horror movie scores and seeing like, okay, what would be a cool way to approach this?
They care so much about.
Yeah. I think we have a little clip, right?
We are going to play a little clip to showcase this amazing song. Let's take a listen.
The sound of Warframe.
You know I was listening to it.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
They were talking about how they did the sound for the podium.
And I don't. I'm not watching this Mom's just looking at the trade check. box right now.
Ooh, so good. Love it. And last, but certainly not least of the new worlds to explore, Jade Shadow's constellations. Now we know it's new, we won't spoil too much, but Eric, Matt, I know you were both in the room with that choir for Jade Shadows 1. What was it like to bring it back bigger and better?
I mean, it's always great working with live musicians, and again, similar thing to the orchestra. A lot of the choir members from last night were the vocalists in Jade Shadow's Constellations, and they're just amazing. Yeah, give it up for them. And yeah, it's always great to work with live musicians. You know, you picture what it will sound like, but then when there's 12 unique voices singing it, and it's not just me
the new Guns Ribbon by pure chance.
That'd be crazy.
It turns into something different. You know, it becomes a more collective thing, and you also record the sound of the room that they're in, and it's all happening live rather than multi-tracking.
What do you mean save
so it brings like a humanity to it, which I think was very important in the first Jade Shadows, and that sort of became the standard for anything Jade Shadows.
And it's so beautiful, it works so well in the Quest. Nice work. Speaking of the Quest, Eric, I want to quickly mention a fun little project, the first cooking mini game in Warframe. I believe one of the sound team members had something to do with that.
Yeah, Laura Dickens is the sound designer who did all the work on that, so shout out to Laura.
Like 20
yeah, it was a privilege to see that come together. I mean, I remember one of our early meetings was like, how far do we go with the amount of cooking sounds that we create here? And it was like, let's just go, let's go all the way. So yeah, she cooked.
All right, dude, you're not here.
Amazing.
What an asshole.
Also, I want to quickly shout out, we've had some interesting deluxe skins over the years, including Gauss and Grendel Deluxe, if anyone's a fan here. We saw him at the cosplay. And with these skins, we did something different, including adding the track Redline to Gauss's ability, and also doing a lot of sound work for Grendel's abilities with the deluxe skin. Eric, I want to quickly chat about your process of that.
Yeah, so that was a fun one. Grendel is very close to my heart. I did the sounds for the OG Grendel way back when. By the way, the uwu is not intentional. You've heard it here first.
The uwu isn't that
those sounds were all created using like throat singing as the main character layer. So when we went to update Grendel for the deluxe skin, it was kind of a fun challenge. The first version of it that I did was horrible. I was like, okay, let's just do some subtle glitching of the original sounds and see what we get. And yeah, it was not good.
It's always
so
intentional.
Ended up kind of rebuilding all of the sounds from scratch. Using bespoke mechanical layers, recording some synthesizers to replace the uwu with a more synthesizer-based uwu, and just collecting lots of really cool pieces. So yeah, it's all those sounds are basically like built from the ground up for that skin.
I think somebody here with the Mesa skin, they just paired it with the regular Mesa helmet.
Now we are nearing the end of the panel, and I'm so glad we had a chance to talk about just an ounce of the craftsmanship that everyone here pours into the work. But that's in the past. Let's talk about the future, shall we? Yeah?
I tried that shit in the armory.
First off, maybe you've heard of this band before. Is anyone here an online fan? Well, you'll love this, because coming in a future Nightwave update, the newest, oldest online signal, Running Late. Now, as much as I wish we could show you a little teaser, you'll just have to wait to hear it. Tune into the, I'm sorry. Tune into the narrative panel, though, to learn a little bit more about this Nightwave update. Okay, this whole panel, there's been an elephant in the room. I'm sorry, guys, I have to say the word Tau. Now, I know we can't say much, but is there anything we can say about Tau today?
There's nothing really that we can share. Nothing. Oh, hold on. What? There might be one thing we can share. Someone's joining the cast of
Someone
characters.
is joining the Warframe cast. Should we hear for the man himself? Let's take a listen.
Hello, TENNOCON. I don't believe we've met. I have a feeling you're going to know a lot more about me very soon.
Who is that?
So, happy TENNOCON, everybody.
Who is that? Matthew Mercer. Oh, shit. I never really saw his face.
I mean, I guess now.
Yes, that is right. Matthew Mercer is joining the Warframe cast next. You're going to want to tune into Tenno Live to learn who he plays.
I'm not liking the TENNOCON so far.
Okay.
I'm loving it.
I'm stoked.
That's awesome. As you know,
panels.
every year in the sound panel, we try to incorporate you guys, the players,
Joey, I
into
can't
the
hear
next sound for Warframe. Now, we have a little
You're probably
idea,
loving
and let's just say
that
where we're
food
heading has some
more, though.
interesting weather. So we're going to create some rain today with your help. Eric here has got a microphone to record you, and all you have to do is follow my instructions. So listen first, and then we'll do it. We're going to start by rubbing our hands together. This will make our wind. Then we're going to do some light snapping. This will be our light rain. Then we're going to start smacking our legs with our open palms. This will be our heavy rain. Follow my hand from left to right and start. We're going to do wind, snaps, slaps, and then in reverse. Slaps, rub hands, and then some wind. Make sense? All right. On the left side of the room, start rubbing your hands now. And then we'll do some light snaps.
That's so cool. Bro, this is why I like this. This is why I love the sound panel. Like, stuff like that is just so interesting, dude. Like, just light rubbing your hands sound like wind, clapping sounds like rain. I love it.
Does it really, though?
Yes, it does.
No.
It does.
Did we get it, Eric?
No, as long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Amazing. Hey, thank you.
And you know they're gonna put it in.
Well done, everybody.
In TENNOCON.
Well, that does bring us to time. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, panelists, for your amazing answers today, and the whole sound team at DE. Thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you. Thanks.
I love it. All right. Art and animation and narrative. See, I'm up for all this.
I wonder if they're gonna show some art and animations for Warframe and then never implement them into the game.
You know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm sorry.
also talking about the narrative of Warframe, like they're gonna tell us some shit and it's never gonna be brought up again.
TENNOCON, day 2.
No.
So you lost your voice at the Tenno concert, eh? You ain't here for nothing. Free rewards. It's always free rewards. If you watch TENNOCON for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern, you'll receive the Halvu primary weapon. Someone offered me a free weapon once. Hey kiddo, he said. Gave me the creeps. Now, Tenno Live is where things get interesting. If you watch for an additional 30 minutes, you'll get Mesa Prime, no strings attached. Those guns she carrying ain't no toys. Peacemaker. Ain't that ironic? So you need to know how to get these rewards. Logging into warframe.com/Twitch should do it. You can follow instructions better than any street cavat can. If you can do that, those Twitch drops will be sent to your inbox. Maybe you prefer Steam. If you log into your Steam account before watching, you'll get some Steam tokens.
What?
Claiming those tokens and logging into your Warframe account will redeem those rewards. Oh, it's almost time. Let's enjoy the show. See you around.
I'm trying, but the naysayers keep inviting me to the party. We got 14 minutes. Let me just do this. Alright, we're gonna check out the new weapon real quick. Some more. Not. Excuse me. Oh, I can just do this. There we go. All right.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I have it open on a different tab. I swear if I don't get it this time, Warframe did me. Have you done all the steps though? You link your Twitch to your Warframe account, or your Warframe to your Twitch account? Oh my god, dog, no! There we go. Now, let me finish my food. Fire rate. Oh, wrong one. Nelson, did you do the steps to get the rewards from the TwitchCon? Or the TwitchCon, the TennoCon? Come on. There, you take that off. That. I'm linked to Twitch. I'm checking everything right now. Okay. Dang, that boosted up by 7. Okay. Multi-shot. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna do. No. Radiation. I was only reload speed. Alright, let's check that out right now. Oh, damn. I mean, there's 10 stacks of each. Why'd I keep doing that? The heck? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, this first. Okay. Take this and this off. Put some status. Oh yeah. That's fine. Or is it? Oh. Damn. Okay, I got it. I don't think corrosive is it.
Ow.
Oh, that's why. I know why. I messed up my whole build, bro. Get that shit out of here. So the weapon does need a little bit of. Other than that, if I just switch it to Calibanani. I mean, the primary fire is great. Yeah, it's definitely great. It's just the main, the alt fire is, you know. Anyway, going back. I'll still mess with it in the background, but I'm sure it
Wow. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Hello. Welcome to the Art
second animation of Warframe. My name is Danielle Sokolowski. I'm the Principal Senior Community Manager on Warframe, and I'm joined by the incredible talent you see here on stage. They are here to represent their teams and talk about their work on Jade Shadow's Constellations, the old piece, and of course, stuff that's in the works, right? Right, we gotta reveal some things, right? Yeah. So why don't we meet our panelists? We're gonna start over here with the lovely Elise.
Hi, my name is Elise Geimer. I'm a principal animator.
Yeah!
I'm Tim Sorman. I'm a principal animator on Warframe and a mocap performer on both games.
Okay, he's showing off now.
Hi, I'm Mike Skyers. I'm a principal character artist on Warframe.
Woohoo!
I am Marco Hasman, Associate Art Director on Warframe.
Yeah, Marco!
I'm Gary Black. I'm the art director on Warframe.
Yes, Gary! And who is that we have on the end there? Detective? Detective Kaz? Hello.
Hello. I'm Kaz Adams. I'm the weapons art lead on Warframe.
Woohoo!
You're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Okay, everyone. Let's get started talking about one of our Twitch drops for today, the Halvu. Yeah. Hey, free sentient weapon? For free. Yes, if you're watching from home, you'll be getting this weapon for free just by watching. For you, those who are in the audience, you're getting it in an email. Don't you worry, we got you. For free, of course. Now, this primary has an interesting origin, actually. It was, let's see, my slide. Oh, there she is. Oh, so not so sentient in its origins. Now, Marco, what can you tell us about this concept?
Well, as you can note, it was initially done as a TENNOCON, and it was more of an open task where we didn't have a precise slot where to publish it yet. So I wanted something that it was still working with our rifle animation, but I really like that kind of minigun vibe. So I really wanted that floating and rotating barrel, but tried to keep it in a compact design. So that's what it was at the beginning, and then a while later we have a slot for it, and we decided to give it a sentient twist, which I think having it be a sentient weapon made it such a more unique weapon at the end than it was initially, especially thanks to the work that the weapon team and the specialty team just kicked it out of the park, I think.
Absolutely. And Kaz, can you talk about giving the Halvu a bit of that sentient treatment?
Well, it's already got a lot of the sentient sort of vibe to it to begin with. It's got these hook shapes, and the floating stuff really lends itself well to a bunch of weird ideas that we can put into it. If we change it into an alien thing, you can do whatever you want with it.
Exactly.
So, why not?
Why not? Why not? We love weird stuff in Warframe, don't we?
You damn right. You damn right.
Yes, and those weird components really came in, and the team on the animation team made that a bit of a focal point in the alt fire, and actually kind of like every animation aspect of this weapon, utilizing its many moving parts. So let's have a look at the animation work that went into that. And Tim, what were you thinking about going into this?
Yeah, so what you can see here is me just kind of kicking the tires the first time I got my hands on the rig, just kind of grabbing everything and seeing what moves and what doesn't. And Kaz actually suggested maybe it would be nice if the separate barrels could all move individually to expand and contract a bit, because originally they were all just moving as one piece, like a minigun, where it would rotate and only the top one would fire. But once they freed up all the controls, that allowed me to do whatever I wanted with it.
You guys like that? Yeah, it's pretty sick.
So we went Warframe weird for sure.
Just wait, we're gonna show you some of the final versions of this as well.
It gets better.
It gets better, believe it or not. But I know this is a team effort, Tim. Like the VFX team came in, the design team, our Lua scripters, our technical animators to make this really sick sentient weapon. Now, just you wait, guys. Again, this is free. It's a free sentient weapon. Yes, that is the alt fire, correct, Tim?
Yes, and just a little lesson for game development. Whenever you make a decision, it doesn't add to the work, it multiplies it, just so you know. So my apologies to the programmers and designers who all had to deal with the complications of having them all fly out like that, and figuring out how to do the math to have them auto aim and things like that. But it all came together in the end.
Yep, they made it look incredible. Again, reminder, this is a Twitch drop for today. And again, for those of you who are in the audience, you get it in an email with a code. So you get this really cool weapon. Thank you for being at TENNOCON. All right, since we're on the topic of weapons, we have a new Prime Access coming later this year.
Dead ass? Okay.
Which will include a very exciting primary weapon. And let's see who you can guess who for. Which Warframe? Hold on. Introducing the Stephalos Prime.
Oh, God. Come on. Well, oh, my God. We was just...
Now, Kaz, with Prime weapons, we always kind of want to take it to the next level, but with the Stephalos, which is such a big, grandiose weapon, I imagine that kind of presents some challenges sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes we start with really enormous weapons on the Tenno faction. So if you're going to make something enormous look more elegant and beautiful, you kind of need to slim it down a little bit. You need to get rid of some of the surface area and just stretch it out and make it more elegant that way. So we stripped it back down and we made it longer and more elegant that way, and then came back in and added some touches of the gold rails and everything on it.
And made it a beautiful Prime weapon. Now, we can't have Prime Access without also having Prime accessories, right?
Okay.
Now, for our Mystery Prime, which you've surely not guessed what it is yet, we have Operator and Drifter cosmetics.
I actually don't know.
Yes, ma'am.
I actually don't know what the word
And Marco, I believe this is the first time we will be launching a Prime accessories kind of like face pack. It's got the eyes, it's got the ears, it's got the face. So how did you guys approach that to kind of make it fit so beautifully on the Operator and the Drifter?
Well, we generally wait until we are done with the actual Warframe design to jump on the accessories, so we can steal some ideas and keep the identity of the original Warframe still present in these accessories. And maybe you can guess what the crystals are here for.
Oh, did I hear the word crystal?
Yeah.
Oh, Marco, do you want to tell them what it is?
Bro, Citrine
we'll find out in
Prime.
a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
Citrine Prime.
Yes! Yes! Finally!
Did you guys guess? Did you get it? Yeah? Yes. Our Crystal Queen is getting the Prime treatment. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah. Gorgeous. Marco, Citrine already has a very kind of one-of-a-kind design. So how did you work with Corey to integrate those Prime elements?
Well, yeah, a lot of work goes early on to try and keep the identity of the original Warframe still present and still very recognizable. So I think that's when you approach a Prime Warframe is the main challenge of that task. And then you tend to add on it and take maybe a couple of big elements to take the bigger swings at. Like in this case, we have the shoulders and we added a skirt on the back, but still always resonating with the main theme of the Warframe.
Absolutely. And now, okay, so we have a very exciting future ahead of us with Citrine Prime Access. And now this isn't everything that's going to be in that Prime Access, of course, so you'll want to tune into some future dev streams. We'll share a little bit more, but how excited are you guys for Citrine Prime?
I'm definitely I think we just feel
All right. Let's talk Jade Shadow's Constellations. Now, a heads up. Oh, we have fans. We have fans of Jade Shadow's Constellations. Of course we do. Heads up for the audience. If you haven't played through the quest yet, there will be some quest spoilers, so maybe avert your eyes, or maybe not. Maybe you'll find this interesting. Now, this sequel to the Jade Shadow story, we introduced our most complicated Warframe to date, right, Skyers?
Oh, yeah.
Sirius and Orion, a 2-in-1 Warframe. And before we talk about them all grown up, why don't we go back quickly to when they were sweet little babies?
Baby.
Now, Mike, as the creator of the Jade Warframe, what was it like for you as an artist to not only see 2 cinematic quests come from your design, but also Warframe babies?
I never would have expected this. It was a career highlight to be with Jade initially in the Jade Shadows Quest 1. It was like amazing that an idea I had spawned such a story that was super intrinsic to the Warframe world. And then when I was about 1 week left in my paternity leave, Reb reached out to me and I'm like, if she's reaching out to me, this must be important. And then she's like, so we're gonna do Jade's babies. Do you want to design them? And I was like, yes.
Yes.
And I was still on paternity leave, and I had a few moments during a nap to do some sketches, and
During a nap?
Yes. And shared these ideas, and Reb was very interested in doing a very angelic, white angel, black angel kind of theme. And I, kept working on it and developed it into what you guys saw today, or in the past quest.
Yeah. And were there any kind of standout moments while you were designing Sirius and Orion?
Yes. You guys all saw that really awesome animated trailer by The Line, right? We were still heavy into working on the 3D models for these, and these being 2 characters with a lot of complexities with their helmet wings that open, and then they both have to be 2 parts of one whole. It was crazy to see the trailer release, and then all the amazing fan art that came out really helped us get over the hump and get these guys done.
Yeah, and we love Sirius and Orion here, don't we? We do. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Antonio. Look at our boys there, our sons, all grown up. They had a growth spurt. Now, Kaz, working off of Mike and Antonio's work with Sirius and Orion, you designed their signature heavy size, the Wrath and Pride. How did you want to approach the concept and the models for these? Because you did both.
Yep, I did the whole thing on these ones. We knew we wanted to have something that represented both of the Warframes in one, and we were thinking about other types of weapons, like maybe the split dark sword kind of thing or something like that. But when I thought about just the theme of the scythes and stuff, and a heavy scythe has a blade on both sides, why don't we just do one on each side that represents each character? And it looks like I had to do was flip it over to do each version, but the rig's a little more complicated than that. There's 2 bones on one side and 1 on another, and they telescope, and it's all sorts of weird stuff. So actually, this was a lot more difficult than it looked, but it was really, really fun to work on, really fun to sculpt. It was really fun trying to bring in some of the elements from each of the characters into these pieces.
Yeah, and you made them so beautifully complementary to our sons, so thank you for that. Now, we can't forget about Sirius and Orion's mentors, Ryoku and Vina. Oh! Yes, shout out to our character artist, Frederick and Adele. Yes, our newest proto frames. And now, with new proto frames, we need new Gemini emotes, don't we, Elise? And both you and Shaylee worked on Vina and Ryoku's, which we'll have a look at now. And I know you shared a fun story with me about Vina's Gemini emote.
Oh.
Yeah, here's some footage of me being really creepy. I should have probably just mocapped it, but no, this is hand-keyed. So the direction for Vina, I think Reb said, well, first off, she's hot as fudge. And she would live in blood, drink blood. She's all about that blood. So I was like, well, I'm gonna have to have her licking some of it at some point. So I'll do something where she kills someone so she can lick the blood. And then Liger, who did the concept for it, he was saying, it'd be really cool. She was super unsettling, contortionist vibe, creepy movement, kind of how a tiger stalks its prey, or how a chicken head is gyroed. So my direction for this was basically sexy murder chicken. Hopefully I nailed it.
Nailed it, absolutely. At least nailed it, right? Sexy murder chicken? Yeah. You did it. Now, all these characters come together, Sirius and Orion, Vina and Ryoku, in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest. Let's have a look at some of the mocap and early animation work that went into the cinematics for that. And Tim, what kind of inspirations did you pull from for these cinematics that you can tell us? And maybe a little bit of general of how you... Maybe you want to talk about that.
It looks hilarious, but I mean, if anyone's like me, when you were a kid and you had like action figures or Legos, or for me it was like Power Rangers toys, you kind of, you're flying them around your room and they're just kind of standing like this. But in your head, what you're seeing is the line trailer, right? Epic action. So we actually, when you're animating, you can start like that with just stiff characters flying around, figure out your choreography, your camera movement, all the kind of gross overall movements, and then you get into the fine details, polish it all up, and try to get that like extra zazz that makes it look really cool.
Very cool. And I know, at least you were telling me this, that animators are involved in like pretty much every single process, every single part of the creative process. So you're working with like direction and the narration team to kind of build these up, right?
Yeah, so the amazing thing about Digital Extremes is that all teams are kind of involved with everyone. Good ideas come from anywhere. But the cool thing about us is that we have a mocap studio on site. So me and Tim are animating these scenes, but we're also doing the motion capture. We're in the bodies, we're acting as the characters and talking with Jeff and Reb about what the narrative team are thinking for this and working with sound and everything. So it's one big collaboration, and it's really nice that we're... it's not like an outsourced company goes away and does the mocap and we get it and we just animate it. We're through the whole process, so it's really hands-on.
We love that, and we love that. Okay, who is... Yes! We love our animation team. We love the DE team. Okay, who is ready for some more reveals? You guys like cool stuff, right?
God dang it! How dare you!
Well, let's have a look at a very cool and sleek operator and drifter suit coming.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So this suit is planned for an upcoming Nightwave mix.
Cool. I like the helmet.
Now we won't spoil too much here on this panel, but you're going to learn a lot more about it on the narration panel, the narrative panel with Corey and the narrative crew. So you want to tune in for that. Are there any motorcycle enthusiasts in here? So this is speaking your language then. Yeah, I see you. All right. In addition to the suit, we also have another Nightwave Mix reward that will be coming. Elise, any words for this before we show it?
So, when you're doing emotes, and a lot of them are super cool, it's like you get at the end of the mission and you're like, oh, I'm like a badass, I finished, I'm cool. And I was like, it'd be really fun if we had like a cheeky one where you're like, come on guys, we gotta get to the end, come on. So I wanted to do something like more fun.
Okay, well let's see what Elise got up to in the mocap room. Let's see what kind of energy you brought. Yeah.
Come here. Yeah, and this is animated by Eric.
Shout out Eric. I know you guys are cooking up the most diabolical ways to use this right now when it comes out. You little nasties. All right, I have a feeling that this emote will pair quite nicely with our next reveal, which is actually a community artist creation by Fomorian. Yeah, say hello to the Conquera Signa. Oh, boop, there she is. We got cat ears.
I'm sure Jeff is really happy about
Jeff
this.
is so happy. I got away with getting dance emotes in the game. Now cat ears? What else can we get away with? But yes, this is a community creation by Fomorian. And you might have noticed it says Conquera. So this will be our top tier donation reward for the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign in October. So yes, you'll unlock this together as a community. Free reward. Get excited for that. Now, to tide us over until then, someone was pretty eager to model them for us. This man is never going to talk to me in La Catridad now. He's never going to forgive me for this. We also had a very special opportunity to work with another community artist for a deluxe skin. maybe you guys can create a sound quake in this room right now.
What the fuck? What? Hey!
Banshee
Hey,
Deluxe.
yo!
She's real.
What the
And
frick?
this is designed by the lovely Mishka, who's
It's not
actually
gonna
here
be
at
that-
TennoCon.
it's not
Mishka,
gonna
where
be
are
that
you?
skinny.
Hi, Mishka!
It's not gonna be that skinny, but I love it.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful design by Mishka. And yes,
Rework
so this is
confirmed?
an upcoming deluxe skin for Banshee. Now, Carrie, we just saw 2 community artist creations. How does it feel? How cool is it to see years and years of, establishing Warframe's art and design come through in community creations like this?
It is very cool. The community artists are incredibly high skill these days, which is really fun to work with. And seeing some of the older frames get a new interpretation, like Banshee is been around for a while now, and the deluxe skin has as well. So seeing a new interpretation, seeing something that gets kind of into some of the mythological theme, like there's a bit of scary monster that you wouldn't want to have screaming at you. Quality at the base of it is very interesting. And then some of our constraints and stuff, like you don't want a giant shoulder on your firing arm and everything else. There's a lot that goes on. So,
Mike, you seem to be musing here.
Giant shoulders are often a problem.
Life experience.
Okay, well, we're very excited for Banshee Deluxe. You guys excited for Banshee Deluxe? Yes.
Rework confirmed.
Okay. So much to look forward to, but let's take a look back. The old piece was quite a monumental update for, obviously, you guys, the players, but also for us at DE. We essentially set the stage for our journey forward with the old piece. But, of course, before we look forward, we have to look back. So we looked back through the eyes of the operator as they relive the moments of the war-torn moon Parida. This was an entirely new environment and setting that was majorly ambitious for the team to execute on. So let's have a look at some of the work that went into building it. And Carrie, I'm curious, what did the beginning, weeks and months look like establishing Parida?
Rushed. Yeah, it was coming off a very big update. So 1999 and the Encore were kind of huge for us, as I imagine a lot of you would remember. It was an intense patch at the beginning, and trying to nail down what it was going to be and what we had to achieve was an interesting process. So, it's the World War I vibes where you see that there was a grinding conflict. It was trying to make it much more personal as far as the story goes, like a note of friendship between 2 people in the middle of what was recently a war is an interesting concept to try to bring across, show some classic Orokin when it's intact and on and on. And then, of course, rocks.
Rocks.
Yeah, bane of our existence,
I
as it
learned that
turns
they were
out.
very challenging for the team.
For years, yeah. Plains of Eidolon, about a week and a half, 2 weeks out, we were still trying to make rocks that would look sufficiently good, and it feels like it's a solved problem now.
Rocks are hard.
They are.
Rocks are hard.
True.
Parida, we love rocks, yes. Parida is also where we meet Adis, our little sentient friend who went through many iterations actually before we landed on the version that we know now. So let's have a look at some of the exploration the team did there on that. Marco, how in the world did you make players care about a sentient character? It's kind of unintuitive for us, right?
Well, this is one of those rare occasions where we managed to get most of the concept team to take a stab at this. And we had, stuff that was very, very alien and something that was a little bit more into the human. And then, you have to pick one artist to go at it and finish it up. And in this case, Alfio took care of the last steps that you see here. And even at the very last steps, we even took more of the humanity out from taking care of the skin, but still keeping that kind of mask that could still emote, and you have the original Eddie's face under it, aligned to the eyes, etc. So we pushed it more and more into less familiar, more alien. And I think at the end, the reason why you still care so much for the character is mostly for the narrative, for the story, kind of the whole quest that you run through with him, and especially the work that the animators and the voice actor did that really push it forward.
Absolutely, brought it all together. Now, if you've played the quest, you know that Adis has the ability to control what has got to be one of the biggest bosses in Warframe to date, the Hunhullus. Oh, Carrie, you might want to fact check me there. Is it the biggest to date?
Are we including spaceships?
Ooh, spaceship bosses?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe bipedal characters? Let's go with that category.
Golems or something. It's very big.
Yeah, he's very big.
Yeah.
How did you guys go about tackling such a large-scale sentient?
I mean, it is different. You don't often kind of design from the point of view of an ant about to be stomped. So a different kind of design challenge on that side. And happily, we had the same person who did the vessels actually did the Hunhullus, and there's a lot of overlap in terms of scale and everything else that's involved with that. But, you know, it's a different point of view. You actually care quite a lot about a foot design. I know there is a lot of caring about foot designs in Warframe, but this one particularly...
Carrie, we're trying to get through this panel without mentioning feet.
It's a fetish. There is that. But yeah, you look up, so your silhouette at the top, everything else matters. So it is a bit of a different game, and it's bloody huge. So.
It is bloody huge. Shout out to Alberto for such phenomenal work on the Hunhullus. Now, if you want to see some really cool kind of like in progress states of the Hunhullus model, we actually have like a bonus panel content article that will be posted over at warframe.com after this panel concludes, and it includes, you know, Alberto's kind of step-by-step on how the Hunhullus was created. So you'll definitely want to check that out. We also can't forget about the Dactylus in our lineup of sentient characters. And now, Mike, can you tell us a little bit about how it was collaborating with different departments to make the Dactylus, it's kind of a dynamic character in the boss fight?
Before that, next time you guys are doing a big, giant robot, please let me know.
I think we already did.
Working on this guy was really, I think Carrie told me to say fluid process.
It is. There's a lot of interdepartmentals.
Yes. Often, sometimes I should say, the question often is what comes first, chicken or the egg, and the answer at DE is generally yes. So working on this, we worked with a bunch of departments, and Corey did a really cool design, and then having to make that in 3D and make it to the specs of the game designers for the boss fight was interesting. Like, I tried my best to split it up into different parts just in case if there was anything they needed to do, or if they changed their mind, they could do that. And I think at one point he was really bulky and really like hulked out, and they were like, we have to feel sorry for him. So we had to like, you know, make him a little bit frail. And I think when we saw the demo last year, it really hit when he got stabbed.
Yeah. Well, I know that you wanted to make the players care about a sentient character, which coming back to Adis was a bit of a tricky thing. Was there anything that you took from Adis that you applied to the Dactylus?
We literally took his eyes and then put it in this character. I figured, you know, if it worked for Adis, it'll work for this guy. So
Absolutely. All right, and credit to Phonetic as well for giving it its texture polish as well to really drive it home. Okay, so another unique element to this update was the new faction, the Anarchs, our new enemy faction. And of course, they came fully equipped with Tau Dax weapons. And Kaz, I know you had a blast working on these with the weapons team. What were some of the highlights?
Yeah, so I got to design all of them, which is always fun. The only one that we had to use for reference at this point was the Orvius from Teshin. So... well, I can't make everything out of just arc shapes and stuff. He's got to start pulling in some other elements. So I started looking at Teshin's model as well and bringing in more of those like slightly bulbous like bell shapes and things like that. And then some parabolic kinds of shapes as well, especially for the bow. And just kind of tried to expand the style a little bit. But it always is hard to start with these sorts of things, with the blank page. You don't know what you're going to do. But by the end, the last one I did was the Grattler skin, and that one I'm really proud of. I think that one came out the best.
Yeah, as you should be. It's incredible, right? Yeah. So, speaking of weapons, we had some big ones released in this update, the Tectilus artifacts. Focus school weapons that perform Tauron strikes, as we know. And Tim, these had to be big. So what kind of techniques did the animation team employ to kind of give it that oomph?
Yeah, so usually when we cast powers, we're focused mostly on mobility. Warframe's a very fast game, and we want you to be able to cast powers on the move. But with the advent of the Gemini emotes, we kind of tapped more into a cinematic camera where we would take control for a few seconds, not too long, and it really adds more cinematic flair and zazz to it. So when we had these big weapons, we knew it wasn't going to feel huge and impactful unless we did the same thing. So we made a bit more of a cinematic moment, take over control of the camera, and really show like the perspective of how big these things are.
And I know you guys didn't mocap any of these because I don't think you could, right? So they were mostly hand-keyed, am I correct?
Yes, we'll often shoot video reference, but I think maybe that first one that was shown in the demo was like a little bit longer, where you grab the sword and pull it out. That was originally mocap, but then we had to like crunch it down for speed, and there's heavy modification after the fact. But the rest, I believe, are all hand-keyed, yeah.
Incredible. And I know a lot of VFX and SFX to kind of like really bring it home and give it that punchiness. Now, the Tauron strikes, like everything else we've discussed thus far about the old piece, all came together in one seriously epic cinematic quest. Elise, this screenshot maybe is giving you a little stress from looking back on putting it together, but I know that you said it was particularly cool to work on this opening sequence.
Yeah. The sequence was super fun. You can't mocap guy gets smacked by a giant vessel. Well, we could, but I think someone might die. So so you can't mocap like hardly any of this stuff, and you also can't film any reference, which is what I usually do. So you just have to kind of eyeball it, and it was a really fun challenge. And then I think I was done with the sin and moving on to other stuff, and then Jeff said, "Hey, I know we have him on the ground and then he gets smacked and then rolls and then does all this other stuff, but the designers have added this really cool Marrow Tick feature. So what if instead of that, he jumps up, hits him in the face, then gets blasted, then falls through the air, then gets knocked, and then and you have 2 weeks to go." So that was a fun challenge.
So you made it happen.
Yeah.
And Tim, as I understand it, you found some motivation during your mocapping. You found it in a really great place while you were working on the old piece. Do you want to share that?
Yeah, so like I woke up at one point last year with frozen shoulder, which just meant that like if I move it to certain positions, it would hurt a lot. And I thought, well, I just won't do that. It'll be fine. And then I was mocapping, I think, some agile animations for Uriel where he's got to like, rah, and I was like, oh, that kind of hurt. I think I really need physio. And physio apparently is find all the things that hurt the most and then do that for 40 minutes in the morning and 40 minutes in the evening. And I was like, I know I need to do it, but it's like, it's so annoying and it takes so long. And but at the same time that this was going on, NDD20 was doing his new player playthrough through Warframe, and
we love
watching him get absolutely giddy about the lore and feel all the feels in the quest. Getting to experience that again for the first time vicariously. To all the people who stream their new player experience, thank you for giving us the opportunity to feel that stuff again. But yeah, so what I did is I said, I'm just going to save these as a treat. I will only watch them while I'm exercising, doing my physio, otherwise I won't do them. And so he motivated me. So to some extent, you can thank ND for the old piece having all the proper mocap where it's not just one arm stiff by my side the whole time. So
wow.
Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you, Andy.
I was hoping to shake his hand today, but he's not here. So sometime maybe we'll make that happen.
Virtual handshake. Yeah, thank you everyone who plays Warframe and streams it and shares those experiences with us. That makes it very special, very motivating for the team. So thank you, Elise and Tim, for sharing that. We now have a video showcasing all of the incredible animation and mocap work that went into the old piece. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
That's dope. Yo, the doggo, the gondo. I fucks with that.
Tenno, I heal. I try. My light goes with you now.
Wait, why? Why? Yo, this one!
I mean, wow. I'm sure.
I think we know how your shoulder got messed up.
Yeah, actually.
We gotta talk to Jeff.
Literally just got a case of the olds while I was sleeping.
Well, shout out to the animation team, DE team, obviously. Like I said, this was such a monumental quest for us. So give them a hand for such incredible work on such a big, important quest for us. Now, of course, that quest sets the stage for our journey to Tau.
Every time they say Tau,
Are you guys ready for some Tau reveals? Is Tim not ready? Is that what was happening over there? Okay, so let's start with the kind of weaponry you'll have in your arsenals. How does a shotgun sound?
Nice.
And not just a shotgun, a sentient shotgun. Yes.
Okay.
Now, Kaz, we can't say too much about this, but we are looking at a sentient shotgun. What can you tell us about it?
Well, it's got 6 barrels.
Yeah, we love it.
It's got to be really weird. It's sentient. There might be a really weird animation that goes with this one, with some really weird little arms and stuff.
Tim, do you wanna give him a little tease, maybe?
Warframe weird.
Warframe weird. So sentient arms, 6 barrels.
They move.
They move. They do stuff. Okay, you'll just have to wait and see. All right, and it's been a while since we've had a new fist melee weapon.
I'm not a big fan
Yes. Kaz's jazz that you guys are excited. It is an unbelievably cool design. Perhaps we'll see it later in action. Without spoiling anything again, Kaz, sorry, Kaz, I haven't given you any crazy prompts for this, but what can you tell us? What was actually your favorite part about this design?
Well, the metal parts on the front, they might look a little bit like the sentient thingies that move in that undulating way on sentience. I don't know what you call those. What are they, generators? Wings. Wings? Yeah, so it's kind of like, when you're like tapping your fingers. It's kind of badass.
Undulating fingers. We like that. And with a new shotgun and with a new fist melee, you'll surely need something to shoot and punch, right?
Wait, what?
Well, we're heading to a place where you'll meet some very interesting sentient enemies.
Okay, dude. That's scary.
Pretty cool.
Don't you just want to punch him?
Yeah, I kind of just want to punch him.
Yeah, I want to punch
Okay,
him.
again, so sorry, we can't say much about this at all, but maybe you're theorizing. You got some things going on in the brain. All shall be revealed soon, Tenno. We can, however, show you some work in progress animation for this new sentient enemy. So let's have a look at that. And this video is interesting. It actually kind of highlights a very interesting part of the developmental process when sometimes the model isn't ready yet. So you're actually seeing a coolant Rachnoid cosplay as this new sentient enemy. Look at him go. Yeah, I was actually talking to Eric who animated this, and he said it's really useful to have existing models with similar shapes and movements to work off of. So this is really super cool to see, and we're excited to see when the model gets done. Actually, do you guys want to talk about that a little? Oh.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, yeah, we Warframe production is pretty quick, so sometimes we just have to get going without knowing what the final model is gonna look like, and we just have to use whatever's close and then adjust when the final stuff comes in.
And it works out in the end. Okay, you got a little teaser there for how that sentient enemy is going to be moving around. Okay, we have a new shotgun. We have a new melee. What else could we possibly need to deal with these new sentients? Maybe we'll need the core cracker. The core cracker.
Oh.
Yes?
Yeah.
No, that's not it! That's not it!
Somebody guessed it. So.
What did they show? Just show it. But that does look cool, though.
Oh, you sure like that revolver.
Yeah, we love the core cracker. Wow, we love the core cracker. Wow. Okay, you ready for this? An interesting weapon like this surely needs an equally interesting Warframe! Say hello to Briscoe.
Briscoe.
Marco. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here?
Well, yeah, there you go. Briscoe is a new detective Warframe that's gonna play an important part in our main update for this year.
Absolutely.
And as you've seen, he's carrying a big gun, and we're kind of going with that long trench vibe with him. But as you can see, probably, and guessed by the spoilers that we've seen online, he has some sentience influence going on. But kind of an opposite take compared to something like Caliban, where Caliban is more very heavy on the sentient elements. The open chest is floating, a lot of floating elements. In this case, Briscoe is almost, what was that? Sorry, I can hear you, buddy. So in this case, Briscoe, he has more of almost a normal Warframe design or a blueprint, which maybe we are suggesting that it's made with sentient resources.
Marco, teasing a little too many things there. So who's excited for Briscoe? One extra little tidbit of information about Briscoe that we can share. He will have his very own hound companion. It's very exciting.
And it looks awesome.
And it looks awesome. I'm
we can't show
sorry
you
we're
right
not
now.
showing it to you today. Picture it in your mind. Picture it in your mind. But we'll show it in future dev streams. Don't worry, but get excited for that. Little Briscoe hound companion. Okay. Tenno, that brings us to the end of the art and animation panel. There will be an article, like I mentioned, a bonus panel content article posted over at warframe.com. It features things like a video about Descendia's level design process from Cole Crosby, which is very cool. You'll want to check that out. Thank you, panelists. Thank you, Elise. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Kaz, so much for joining and sitting up here in front of this amazing crowd of Tenno, sitting here in London, Ontario, Canada, watching from around the world. digital extremes. And I think Steve said it best at the beginning of the day. We love humans that make art. We love human-made art.
Yes, sir.
We sure do. We sure do. And a heartfelt thank you for creating characters and worlds that make us fall in love more and more with Warframe with each update, with each chapter of this 13-year story. We are so appreciative for all of your hard work. Thank you so much to the DE team, the art departments, the animation departments, everyone who makes these updates happen, who makes Warframe happen. And thank you guys for watching and being here with us today. Now, okay, I lied. I actually have one more thing to show you. Tim and Elise have been quite occupied cooking stuff up in the mocap room. So why don't we take a peek at what they've been up to? And with that, thank you so much, everyone. Happy TennoCon. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What the Sigma?
Nice. I fucks with it. Bro, I almost missed the Banshee Deluxe, bro. I was so pissed. I probably missed something else too. But whatever. What up next, Sio? Wait. Oh shit, I didn't even see the shit. Link to Twitch, I'm checking everything right now.
TennoCon, day 2.
Yeah.
So you lost your voice at the TennoCon today.
On Twitch, but
you ain't here for nothing.
You gotta
free rewards.
Reset or
it's always free rewards.
Pay a mission.
If you watch TennoCon for 30 minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. Eastern, you'll receive the Halvu primary weapon. Someone offered me a free weapon once. Hey kiddo, he said. Gave me the creeps. Now, Tenno Live is where things get interesting. If you watch for an additional 30 minutes, you'll get Mesa Prime, no strings attached. Those guns she carrying ain't no toys. Peacemaker. Ain't that ironic? So you need to know how to get these rewards. Logging into warframe.com/Twitch should do it. You can follow instructions better than any street cavat can. If you can do that, those Twitch drops will be sent to your inbox. Maybe you prefer Steam. If you log into your Steam account before watching, you'll get some Steam tokens. Claiming those tokens and logging into your Warframe account will redeem those rewards. Oh, it's almost time. Let's enjoy the show. See you around.
All right, what's the next one? Is the big reveal coming now? Also, I'm on Destiny 2 right now. I'm just waiting for the big, the main event. Just show me the time. Oh, TennoCon trivia. What Syndicate weapons are sold by the Arbiters and Hexes? The Telos, Boltor, Boltec, Boltor, and Boltex. Easy. Give me another one. Light work, no reaction. Gang. Why does this go well with the music, though? No, it is. Why is it not showing the time, bro?
Ordained of soul, sworn to Lua, and bearer of the holy fire.
Holy fire. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. There we go.
Hands in the field. I got radar confirmation of a fallen mining crew looking for a spot to set up shop.
Oh, they bamboozled. What is happening? Oh, okay. Next up is the narrative, and then TENNOCON. Okay. Wait, so 1500. That's 3 o'clock. Okay, 4:30 is the narrative. Okay. Why is it breaking up? Alright, actually, I'm gonna finish this up and I'm actually gonna take the break. I'm gonna watch the narrative thing by myself, but I'll be back on during the main event. Alright. I'm just gonna end the thing mid gameplay. So I'll see you all on 4:30 ET about the big reveals. Goodbye. Wrong thing.